Sorry, buddy.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday, everybody. Happy Thursday. Hey, Cheese Wheel. Hey, Mir. High five. How you doing today? I hope everyone's week is going well, and not too stressful, not too hot, not too weathery. We did get a weather alert here that it's gonna heat index is going up this weekend, of course. I went out and did a little yard work before it got too warm today, but at least I didn't sweat myself out like I did a couple days ago, forgetting to turn the cooling down. Just relaxing, nice and cool in New York. Very nice. Cheese Wheel, you said it's a good day. I'm live. Yep, I'm live most weekdays, I would say. So yeah. You can always find me in the evenings, usually around here in the weekdays. Weekends are usually pretty busy with D&D, so this weekend's actually going to be an extended D&D weekend. We got a lot of plot points to wrap up with different characters and stuff. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games, sometimes roleplay, and, you know, play some one-offs in between all of that. Tonight we are back in Dragon Age Inquisition. We're in the middle of the Jaws of Hakkon DLC. It's an interesting DLC. I've been enjoying the zone. Lot of difficult fights, a lot of areas to explore, a lot of culture things with the Avar people to explore. I've really been enjoying it. I'd say, yeah, we're probably under halfway through. I don't know if we're going to get it done tonight. I'm hoping so, but you never know with these DLCs. They could have longer stories once you get done with the open world part of it. But I do have my cocoa and my water, so I am ready to go. Got Siren here enjoying the fire before we head back out into the wilderness. Actually, what I'm probably going to do is stop by the Hissing Wastes again first, just to see if I have any more of those schematics. I popped on at lunch today, and they did have... It's funny, they haven't given me the mage schematic that I want. I've got both the warrior and the rogue schematic now, but I don't have the mage one. Let me check the table real quick. I think I did all the ones at the table, but I'm just gonna verify real quick. So tomorrow is actually maybe moving into a maybe. I know I said I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow, but it actually... Oh, I don't have the... There we go. I didn't have the UI up. I think we're good. I think we're good with everything at the table. The little one-off D&D that we're doing might be starting earlier, and I don't think it's going to be too long. So there is a chance that I still may stream tomorrow evening, depending on how long that goes. I know yesterday I said there's probably not a chance, but if we're starting earlier, there is a chance. It's basically just a few of our characters going into the Feywilds to kind of end our relationship with the Queen of the Feywilds. One way or another. It's probably not going to be aggressive, but there's probably going to be some RP. Basically, my centaur character and his fairy friend, they agreed with the Queen to make a little deal about finding my other character, which went missing when my centaur came back to life. My paladin character, who is sworn to the Queen, Queen Titania. Oh! Nearly broke Elky's legs there. So my centaur died, and so I created the paladin, and then someone got a wish spell or drew a card or a fates card, and my centaur came back to life, and so we kind of had to swap him back out again. But my paladin character disappeared to save everybody in his mind, and now they came and saved him from the bad deal that he made. But now he needs to go and confront, or at least talk to his queen again, whom he was, he had an oath with, which he broke. And we'll see how she reacts. But then the centaur and the, doesn't look like I got anything new. But then the centaur and the fairy are going, because they made an agreement, the queen was going to give them some stuff and like have contact with a long lost parent for the fairy. Shards, there's a couple shards right there. Trying to figure out where I want to go first. Let's go talk to the stone bear lady. I liked her. So anyway, the three of us, two of my characters, one of her characters, are needing to go and talk to Queen Titania. Don't know how it's going to turn out, but it may not be too long. And that's why I'm saying I may actually be able to stream tomorrow. We shall see. We shall see. Okay, talk to Sigrid. Or ask about Sigrid from the what's her name over here? Svara Sunhair.
Have you found a way through that wall of ice around the Hakkonites' old fortress?
Not yet. Am I not supposed to talk to you?
I'll speak with you later.
Walk with the lady's blessing.
Oh no, she was the augur's apprentice. I need to go talk to the augur. How do I get up there again?
Greetings, stranger.
I think it was up this one.
Welcome.
I met a mage in the woods who said she used to be an augur's apprentice.
Sigrid Goldstotten. She left the hold when I told her she must release her teacher.
Aren't you her teacher?
She might have heeded me if I were. Oh, perhaps not. It's time the spirit in her was free.
She's possessed, and you do nothing.
Every mage in the hold is made one with the gods till they're strong enough. I thought Sigrid strong enough.
She's got a spirit in her?
Motion.
Why did Sigrid go into exile?
Sigrid built an altar by the shore for her rite of thanksgiving. A ritual to part her from her teacher. Sigrid claims her offering was spurned by the gods. The spirit remains with her when she's taken to exile.
I'd like to ask something.
Then ask.
You let spirits possess your mages on purpose?
What better teacher than one woven from magic?
Solus would be
the spirits in the
maybe
hold
happy
have
about
helped us
that.
in this way for hundreds of years. Once a mage masters their powers, their teacher departs. Duty ended. Unless the mage is weak.
What happens to these weak mages?
Their teachers stay with them, and the other gods watch them both, so neither soul turns sick. If one does sicken, or the mage stands in risk of harming the hold, one day, they do not wake in their bed. It is very sad. It is what must be done.
No one thinks this is right, right?
You mean you let a spirit?
I should be off.
Farewell.
Investigate the ritual site? That's just right down here. Let's go take a look-see. Get us ramped up and warmed up here. I think we're level 25, aren't we? Yeah, we're level 25. I don't know if there's a level cap in this game, but that seems pretty high. think we only got to level 19 or 20 in the other two games. We might have got to like 23 in Origins. I don't remember. It's been so long. It's been months at this point.
Worth a look around, right?
Am I blind? Is it below us? It might be below us.
This is the place the Augur said that mage, Sigrid, tried and failed to release her spirit. It looks like the tools for her ritual are still here. Scorch marks, left by some kind of interrupted spell. Perhaps the ritual was never completed.
Ritual was never completed, okay. Maybe there's gonna be some foul sea beast that pops out.
Vial of Lyrium.
If you don't know what you're doing, it takes a lot of energy to banish a spirit.
Then why is the vial still full?
A full vial of lyrium.
A skinned bird and
Skin bird and a bundle of incense.
Ritual offerings. But if this mage did the ritual, why are the offerings still here?
good question.
She didn't complete the ritual. Alright, there's a rift right there. There's a couple shards right here. That's where Sigrid is. More of the trail is up this river here, it looks like. Let's go ahead and teleport over here. Continue our running around in Frostback. One more shard to go. This one looks like it's up this trail here that we went up yesterday. Oh, it's been a busy week for me. I'm on call this week with my group, and I hate to admit it, when other people are on call, they just don't do as good of a job as me, and so what happens is I have to kind of pick up their cleanup slack whenever I get shifted on call. And I write all these documents up, and I tell them, you know, remind everybody, hey, we should remember to do this when we're on call. This is not a gentle nudge anymore, this is more of a, you know, a hard prodding. I don't think I came over here. Nothing really in here, though. Oh, is that not the shard? Oh, that was Sigrid. Oh, I'm headed to the right place for the shard anyway, so good. There it is. Let's see. How am I going to get up on this thing without killing ourselves? Parkour! Anyway, my normal work falls behind when I do that, of course, so. It's sparkly over here. Oh, it's Everite. Okay, now we're alright. Let's head up and talk to Sigrid. I'm guessing maybe the spirit stopped her from doing something, and we're probably gonna have to kill the spirit or her. I don't know. We shall see. So the Friday session is gonna be at 5 CST. Cat's good with it. Okay. That'll make it so I can actually say my day is ending at 3 p.m. my time, and you all can talk to me next week if we want. And if we are starting that early, there is a chance I will stream tomorrow. Because I don't know how long it's going to go. I'm guessing it's not going to be too long, V. You can correct me if I'm wrong, unless you're planning some big ambush or something on us. It's mostly probably just going to be talkie-talkie RP, right? So, I may stream tomorrow. We'll see. Depends on how long things go.
You returned.
Depends on how hard we go, yeah.
The Augur told me why you're here.
That Chatterjay.
How you doing tonight,
Business
V?
is it of his to tell
Hope
that
your
to
week's
a
going good.
lowlander?
About the ritual you were performing, Sigrid.
I had to burn a proper offering, then let my guiding spirit free. I made the offering, the gods did not accept.
You didn't make the offering,
I found a
liar.
bird and incense by the altar. They weren't burnt at all.
I brought more than I needed. When I fled, I left
Oh,
everything.
insight check that. Come on.
You would have needed to take the lyrium at the start of the ritual, not the end.
Aye. And so?
The vial I found was full.
Do you accuse me, stranger?
Can I help you?
I'd just like to help another mage, if you need it.
Will you understand? I hear lowlander mages see the gods differently.
Well, why don't you
I
explain
made
your
no offering.
situation?
I prepared. I began the spell to release the spirit here with me.
And?
I could not do it. I have no close companions in the hold, no kin.
So she's lonely and she
cannot
wants to
lose my
keep
only
her
friend.
spirit.
You're friends with this spirit?
Solus
It
would
has
understand.
taught me with patience
should have brought
and
Solus with this one,
kindness
but that's
since I was
alright.
a child. Frightened of the fire I could suddenly call down. The gods change, the gods can die, and yet I do not want to lose the one who loves me.
You get tomorrow off as well as Monday. Surprise, yep. Surprise 4-day weekend, very nice. Yeah, I get Monday for free, but, I still have tomorrow. I still have some on-call stuff to wrap up. I'm mostly ahead, but there's some cleanup I still have to do. And then I might actually be able to get some of my normal core work done tomorrow. We'll see.
So how does your teacher feel about this? Does he want to stay?
He would, if I asked. The gods that teach the spirit touched are kind. I think the Augur knew. All this time, he knew I never cast the ritual. It is not right to stay in pity. I will confess to him.
Or you could, you
The
know,
Inquisition could use a mage with a unique perspective.
come join us.
You and your spirit certainly qualify.
You want me to pledge my staff to your Inquisition? Even bound to a spirit?
Yeah, we gotta keep our eye on
Consider it a
you.
gift. I'm sure you can handle yourself.
That makes no bad idea. Just bad.
So sick of all this. Avar. It's not demons. It's spirits just as bad.
It must be punishment from the gods to serve a lowlander for my oath breaking. It fits my shame. I'll find your camps and join you.
Cool. Got another agent. A cultured exchange operation just unlocked. Tibby and Sarah didn't really like that, but they don't like a lot of things. So, what's this over here? Another landmark, maybe, if it's that like that. That seems up rather than down. Is there an up over here that I'm missing? Yes, there may be. What the hell? Got some swords and stuff. There is a cave down there. That's what that is. And a lot of dead bodies. You're probably going to snag some ramen from your favorite ramen spot. Very nice. I just had, I was craving the leftover chicken strips from my concoction that I made yesterday, so I had some chicken strips. For dinner.
Well,
Without rice this time, but this guy's just happy prancing about, this Tusket here. His little mini baby hippopotamuses. That's another reason why I want to eventually move, is because in my town there is very little choice for anything. Food, groceries, services, hospital, doctors, specialists. There's just like nothing here. Everything's so far away. Okay, this is a little creepy in here. What do we got? It's like... Oh, is this where the,
So, Dorian, about last night.
Discretion isn't your thing, is it?
3 times! Also, do you want those silky underthings back, or did you leave those like a token? Or,
Uh-oh.
wait, did you forget them so you'd have an excuse to come back, you sly dog?
If you choose to leave your door unlocked like a savage, I may or may
Dorian
not
and
come.
Tibby?
Speak for yourself.
Nice. These statues kind of look like the ones that have the pole handles. Maybe this is where the whole thing starts, but I have to somehow unlock something? There's a pit down there. There's nothing showing on the map, so there must be something that sends me here. You have to drive 40 minutes just to get solid food options? Yeah. Ain't nobody got time for that. Alright, what else was over here? Let's go back, and we got a Fade Rift over here, actually. A Fade Rift right there. Maybe before we do the main quest, we can clear out this area here. Go through the go through this path in the canyon here. Yeah, so I'm thinking of 2 different areas. These areas probably won't make sense to anybody, but there's a Tri-Cities area. They call it Tri-Cities in Washington State. It's kind of where 3 counties met, and a small city was kind of built, even though it's 3 cities. But then there's also, in the Portland area, there's some kind of suburbs on the Washington side that I'm thinking about. I want to eventually retire in Washington State because they don't have any state taxes. Yes, they have sale tax, but if you're close to Oregon, you can just cross the border and, you know, buy what you need over there. And, I mean, there's not sales tax on food, for example, or groceries at least. But you can buy the stuff that you need over there, and then you don't get the 8% whatever state tax that Oregon has. Alright, let's go find this rift over here. So I'm looking at a couple spots, you know, thinking about moving and then finishing up work, maybe start thinking about early retirement at some point. But it's all of those things like that, you know, things as simple as there's 0 competition for groceries here in my town, and so it's like they price gouge everybody just because they can. Excuse me, demons? I didn't say you could do that. There we go. But as I get older, you know, doctors and various specialists and stuff for healthcare I'm going to need to be more cognizant of too. And so it's not just like restaurants and groceries, but it's also, you know, just general services. There's just not much of a choice here. Did I just ding to 26? Holy shit. I think we started this at 23. I don't even remember what I was working on. I was working on passives and stuff. Finding some good passives. I guess I could buy barrier and get threat reduction and stuff. Passives were over here. Electric damage. I already have that apparently? Okay. I spent a lot in the electricity subcategory. What's this one? After you land a critical hit, your next spell doesn't trigger a cooldown period. +3 magic. Let's do that one. That one sounds pretty good. It's the same in your town for groceries. Yeah. Well, and it's worse now because Kroger and Albertsons are going to try to merge. And Albertsons owns Safeway, and Safeway and Fred Meyer, who is Kroger, are the only ones in my area. And so it's like that looks like it might be on a hill. It's a cave though, so it's probably it may be halfway up this hill. I don't know. Let me see here. And so it's going to get even worse if there's the same owner of both of the stores in this area. They're already in cahoots already because they never have competitive sale prices. If one thing's on sale in one place, it's never on sale or lower price at the other place. So it's like they alternate their sales to spread people out across both stores. But if they're going to both be owned by the Albertsons, if Kroger gets bought out by Albertsons, then it's not going to be cheap. Okay, I think it is up. I think I needed elf fruit. This is me complaining about stupid shit, but still, it's like... Oh, there's the cave down here. Okay, it is down here. But it's all these things I think about, especially if I think about early retirement. You know, I'm not going to have as much income coming in, and so I have to think about budget, and I have to think about lifestyle, and I have to think about, you know, prices and things like that. Hakkon's Honor. Sword. Looked like a one-handed weapon. 262. I think both Blackwall and Cassandra have something like in the 300 DPS category, so... Jawbreaker. Let's kill some more, is it these guys, or is there another spot? It might just be these guys right here. Yeah. Hello. Shit, I got some lurkers on my ass. And a bogfisher. Kind of aggroed everything in the land. Ooh, bogfisher might be weak to fire. That bogfisher owned Dorian, though. There we go. Alright, so where's the next jawbreaker? It's over there. So rift over here. Let's go take care of that one. We got spiders? Spiders in the middle of the river. That one might be up the hill a bit. We're gonna have to go up the hill, aren't we? Well, I thought 25 might have been the cap, but it's definitely not the cap. The level cap. Because we being 26, so... Maybe up and around that way, or... You know, I say that I think I need elf root, but then I recall that I purchased 50-something. Because we were so low, and I was low on potions. Speaking of potions, need to top off here at some point. That should be all the rifts in the zone. Okay, so we've got a camp up here, but we've got following the river down there. I feel like this would actually lead us. I feel like this river's swooping around. So why don't we head back down, take care of Jawbreaker, and then follow this Ameridan's Trail thing before we activate the next camp. Oh, plus that comes down here anyway, so never mind. Yeah, I think this is kind of edge of map stuff right here. Good. Made the right choice. I like it when I make the right choice.
Dorian, those words you say, what do they mean?
What, you mean like mendicant? Ultimatum?
No arse when you're mad. Vishanti Kothas. You're swearing, I know it.
Vishanta Kavas. It's Tavine, relics of the old tongue. We still use the colourful phrases.
And it means what?
Where'd they go?
Literally, you shit on my tongue.
Why not just say that?
A mystery for the ages.
Alright, Tibby with his AoEs got a bogfisher after us. I was trying to avoid the killing the non-aggressives. It's kind of funny that that Dorian and Tibby had a little bit of a secret rendezvous last night. I kind of like it, actually. I kind of like them. Oh, I guess we're fighting. Okay. Is this one red now? This one's red now. Okay. Yeah, mobs are worth a lot in this zone compared to the base game. If you don't romance either Bull or Dorian, they get together. Yep, that was I finally heard it, you know. It was like, oh, that's interesting. Interesting to note. Well, spiders down here. They're going to attack anyway because they have a high aggro range. Dude, why do these bogfishers keep freaking... Why are you so mad, buddy? I didn't want to kill you. More spiders still over here. Not for long. You also think if you don't romance Blackwell or Josephine, they also get together, or at least Blackwell has a crush on Josephine. Interesting. I wonder how we detect that. I guess we'd have to have Blackwell around with us, and someone would have to ask him, oh, we saw you perving on Josephine last night, or whatever. Since we don't get Josephine in the party to talk about it in ambient dialogue, you know? Up a couple bogfishers.
Three fewer Hakkonite assholes around here now.
Sarah would be the one to comment on it. That makes sense. Alright, so that's it for the Jaws folks around here. Here's the trail in the middle of the river. A father's name. Oh, I thought we completed that one, but we didn't. Let's go talk to Pharaoh real quick, and then we can come back. Lieutenant.
Inquisitor.
The Hakkonites were pushed back from the river.
That will put minds at ease, sir. I'll arrange patrols for the area. It's no Imperial highway, but we'll see people along as safely as we can.
That will be all, Lieutenant.
Sir?
Nice. Oh yes, this is a tree. It's a tree one. I want to use the lift. I want to see what it does. My first time using the lift. Just a quick travel down. Okay. Spiders. Gonna have to fight him. Alright, let's follow the river. There's those spikes. Another spider. Oh, should I pull out Cassandra? I feel like we're getting close to the end of this quest. Maybe I should pull out Cassandra. I guess it depends on how big the map is up here. But if we're approaching the end of this quest, Mir, I think you said Cassandra would be... had some insights. It is an Inquisitor quest. Kind of makes sense. Where's the spider? Let's go. I'm sure we're gonna have to kill these stupid spiders again, because when you teleport, it kind of refreshes. But let's go pull out Cass. I think we're maybe... I'm getting the feeling like we're maybe getting close to the end of this path here. Where's the change the party thing? There it is. So let's leave Sarah for now. Grab Cass. Level her up real quick. Spec line. She's got a ton of points to spend. Summon a blinding pillar of light that stuns nearby enemies and damages demons. What can we get rid of? I don't know what half of these are. Okay. Spell Purge. Hostile Magic. Shield Wall. Shield Bash. Payback Strike. Lunge and Slash. Challenge. We can get rid of Challenge. She's going to be taunting people anyway, so that's fine. Let's get rid of that. And then go ahead and purchase... Oh, I already have purchased it. Never mind. It's right there. We maxed her sword shield. Battle Master, we were working a little bit on Vanguard with her. Challenge or Warcry? Taunting will improve your guard. Extra guard. Guard per enemy. Kind of like that one a little bit more. Then we'll start getting her additional bonuses in those. I figured a lot of these were strength unlocks and stuff. Strength and con unlocks. Perfect. Alright, let's take the lift back down. Blah, 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 blah. Guessing we're gonna have to kill a bunch of spiders again to head over this way. Yeah, maybe not. We got a Fade Touch spider over here. That's the one for that kid who couldn't come and take care of his father's stuff. Alright, so let's do that real quick. What the hell's it running? Where are you going? Oh, you had to spawn everybody. You little shit. is a boss. Not even a mini boss, it's a boss. Looks like Cass is tanking him pretty good. Bold can go and take care of the ads, and Cass can tank. Wait, where's he running? It's like a multi-part. We gotta go chase him. Chase him down. He's leading us into a cave. Or she is, probably. She's probably a brood mare, brood mother. Where are you leading us? See if we can finish her off before she runs off again.
No one said a gift for the hold had to include everyone. Could be a gift for someone's son.
Kind though that may be, it bends laws of their tradition. It's something to consider.
Alright, we're going to continue going on this before we head back to Bearhold because I want to activate this camp if we can find it. Oh, this was like a whole Shelob thing going on in here. Not at all creepy down here. Oh, it's like we're beneath like some sort of keep or something. You see these columns and pillars going up. Oh, this is what the shards were for. All 12 of them. To open whatever this is.
You've killed lots of my countrymen, I take it.
Sure, usually when I'm being paid for it.
What? Never just for fun.
I'm here, aren't I? Man's gotta take his fun where he can find it.
Wonder if it's gonna give us more cold stuff. Yep. Cold resistance. So that's what the shards were for. I'm glad I did them. Okay, so there were ladders and stuff, but I think if we keep going... I'm just like critting on every shot on these spiders. bet if we go up there, the camp will be... the camp will be right up there. Looks like we're killing another... Okay, so yeah, there is some sort of keep up there. Let's go ahead and activate this camp. We'll go turn in the bear hold one, and then we'll come back. I love how the Tuskets just kind of hop and flop around. They're so cute. I want to pet Tusket. They're like hippo pigs. All right. I feel like this is edge of map, so there must be something up here, and then we have to unlock this gate. But let's go do the father's name thing so we can finish up the bear hold stuff. And then we'll take Cass over and figure out this American thing. Where was he? He was up with the auger area, right? Finn, or whatever his name was. Oh, I think I had to bring it to the Master Hunter. Shit. Wrong path. There's so many odd paths coming up into the cliffside on this one. I love it. Like I was saying yesterday, I just find it so cool when humans can just eke an existence out of wherever, and you find settlements in the most random frickin' places in the world. It's like, why did you build on a hillside? Well, this is where my ancestors settled, so be it.
Our guests are welcome, so long as their weapons stay sheathed.
Do I talk to both of them? Give the offering to Finn, give the offering to the Huntsmaster. Let's give it to Finn. It's his dad. There you go, buddy.
Here, an offering for your father. From you.
Inquisitor, I can't.
Why not?
Consider my gift to the hold a gift to you. Though perhaps don't spread that around.
But the Huntmaster
Said he'd accept an offering from the hand that gave it.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
I'll let you rest.
Lady keep you.
Okay, I gave it to him. Now... Oh, return to what's-her-name preparing the bodies down here. I think I might be able to hop down without killing myself on this one.
Why do they dress like that?
I can't seem to get those. There it is. Gita.
I'm told our Huntmaster prepares an offering from Finn Coldenson.
Yep.
Nothing more's been said. I will only thank you for
It's
paying
all from
hospitality
Finn.
to an invalid. I must complete the preparations. A strange turn of events may not make Colden's journey any easier. The gods measure both outcome and the actions, or deceptions, behind it.
No deceptions.
I should be
It
off.
was offered with free will.
Lady keep you.
No deceptions at all. Alright, feeling good. I think we're getting close to the end of at least this American thing. Then we have to figure out the Hakkon god thing. It looks like there's stairs up, so let's go up. It's like Tibby ding. Tibby's always been right behind me with the dinging. Not too far behind me. I don't remember what we were working on. This one? This one so he can get his passives. That's right. Damage bonus, 30%. Yeah, I wanted that. Hopefully it's not... Yeah. It should just be general damage bonus, right? Yeah. He's going to be a DPS master by the end of this. Alright. Let us head upstairs. And see if we can follow the path of the old Inquisitor here. There is a cave. Oh, that's where we came. That's where we came through. Oh, it's one of the... Oh, that probably starts right here. Because that one's pointed at that one. Alright. Let's see what's going on. It's weird. It's almost like Asian architecture here mixed in. It's a very interesting zone. It's had a fair mix of things, you know? Got some bad guys up here. Alright, that's all the landmarks here. There might be more to this thing than meets the eye, though. Maybe it was just multiple pathways up here. There is a cave over here. But I feel like this dragon thing right here, or all of these or something, are going to activate the path to get over to the thing. Alright, let's kill these guys.
It seems the jaws of Hakkon would rather we weren't here.
That last person exploded. Oh shit, we got another wave. I was expecting ourselves to open the door, not them. Oh, and there's even more inside. There's a whole other wave inside. We're just going for it, okay. Sure, why not? Cass is a tank, she can handle it. Alright. Come on, Dorian, let's go. Got ourselves a champion out here. Piece of cake. Wait for Harding and Kenrick to arrive. Okay. Avar Twill. I'm wondering what's over here. Dorian dinged.
Makes you wonder about the sad, mid-level bureaucrat who thought building an outpost here would be a career boost.
You know, it must be this big one back here. I thought it was these little ones. Maybe this big one and then this circle, because that kind of points over to this one. I'm thinking of the, thingy, to activate, to open that bridge over on the other side of the map. Let's go take a look at this pit real quick. Whatever's over here, this cave. It might just lead us downstairs to the spider area that we were just at. Or there might be more to it. I think it might just lead us over there. It's in the shrine thing, the start of it all? Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, so this just... looks like this just leads us to the spider pit that we were at, down by the river. Oh, Dorian dinged. What were we working on with Dorian? Let's getting him some passives. Got him those passives. Willpower? Alright, so I'm feeling okay there. Let's go back upstairs and activate the quest for Harding and Kenrick to arrive. And I brought Cass with us because, Mir, you said she probably has some insights. And it makes sense. I mean, if we're after an Inquisitor and she's the one who brought up that we need to create the Inquisition again, so it all makes sense. It's all rolling together. This was just the other way up to here if you didn't want to hit that camp first like I did. All right. Razakale's Reach. Oh, I see some Veilfire in there. Come join us all.
This is brilliant. This must be what the spirit meant. Excellent find. From what I can see, this is an ancillary station. Likely a scouting post for the larger structure to the east. What can it tell us about where Inquisitor Ameridan went?
So the larger structure to the east, so this must be something bigger over here then, after we get through the gates. Alright.
I got Professor Kenrick here safely. The rest is up to you.
Oh, they're coming with us.
Lady
Cool.
Harding was quite nimble in the wilderness.
I'll be watching to make sure the Hakkonites don't come back.
Oh, looks like we might have a puzzle.
This is Tevinter, from well before the last Inquisitor's time. I understand they use such tiles as locks. Interesting, though not likely related to Ameridan.
Okay, we've got a portal. This is probably the start of that one thing, huh?
It's no good.
No good. Alright, something with the puzzle down there. I'm gonna just look up here real quick, because it looks like... Okay, we got some Veilfire. me just grab some of this in case there's some secrets or whatever. What's over here? Dead end. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll head back down. What was this? Oh, hello.
No good.
Okay. So we gotta do something down here first, it looks like. Maybe that'll light this up, and then I extend it, and then it lights that up. I have a feeling it has to do with the veil fire here. Let me just grab this. I just have a feeling. Let's see if there's anything that lights our way over here. My brain's not foggy yet. We just started. I should be able to get through a puzzle. Alright. That didn't do shit. Ah, one of these. Okay, they're all lit now. Nothing?
I believe that shape relates to the tiles.
Okay.
If you could replicate the shape in the tiles, something would happen.
Not light them all. Everything but the middle one. I think this activates the 3 closest to... It's not a light everything situation. It's a light... Oh gosh. Okay, so this one you light around the edges, and the other one you light in the middle. Let me reset here. I'm understanding it now. I just don't know how to do it. If I click this one, this one, this one, this one.
Brilliant! Look at that!
Dragon of Mystery, return to us, we beg you. Your servants falter. Hakkon's got to be a dragon, right? The paths ahead are lost in the darkness, and those who walk them find only ruins. Those who should guide us instead wage war upon each other, vying for a throne that does not exist. The blood of the sacrifices that seep into the stone here shall be the only truth we reveal in the end. Alright, now how do I do the opposite for the other side? Maybe just the 4 corners?
Look at that!
I got those open, but what does that have to do with, portal.
It's no good.
This is Elven.
Ah, I need
I
to.
believe it's the word for light.
I need to bring
It's
the
some sort
Veilfire
of
over
clue
here.
to this barrier. Not sure how.
Yeah, let me go get the Veilfire. I thought I ran by the portal with the Veilfire, but I guess I didn't. All right, let's try again. Dispel.
Oh, well done. Well done indeed.
That's something you don't see every day.
A pair of shrines. This one is clearly Andrastian, albeit from a very early period, likely pre-divine. But this is Elven, one of their gods. What was it? Every mother finds Druffalo among sleeping juniper groves. G something. The one with the deer.
Gillan name.
That would be Gillannan.
Gillannan.
Mother of the Hollow.
Yes! Brilliant, thank you. Oh, that would have bothered me all day.
2 shrines.
I still hear
for 2
Meryl's
lovers. Inquisitor
voice
Meriden and
saying all these
Talana.
elvish gods' names.
Maybe Talana was an elf.
Oh, yes, that's good. The Chantry expunged references to elves before the Exalted March on the Dales. They erased the Canticle of Shartan. They must have done the same to Talana.
You think this is where Ameridan died?
No, this was a site of preparation, not burial. Meriden and Talana put up this shrine together.
Look at those flowers. They're not native to the area. What if they were left at the shrine as an offering?
Yes, a night of prayer before battle against the dragon. But then where? Where? We're missing something. What are we missing? Oh, where did you go?
Oh!
Professor, look at this. Shartan 10-7, and Transfigurations 10-1.
Shartan is dissonant. And before them, empty, outstretched, lay the land which led to the gates of Minrathous. And Transfigurations is, the light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world.
The Veilfire light.
Why these verses? Why would Inquisitor Ameridan take the time to carve this before going into battle?
The gates of Minrathous. Isn't there a Tevinter fortress in the area?
Yes. Oh, of course! The ritual site! To seal the dragon away, Ameridan's elven mage must have used a spell at a site of great power.
My scouts have checked the fortress. It's sealed behind a wall of ice. It has to be magic.
Let's look around. Ameridan found a way through that ice, so that way should be nearby.
Okay. So I'm not going to pull that yet. I think I want to do this one over here next. I think that'll connect those 2 pieces with whatever that skull thingy is in the back, or it looks like a skull thingy.
this world.
Brilliant. When the Imperium abandoned this fortress, they left the wall of ice to lock the door behind them?
And every lock has a key.
Like these trail markers. Ameridan must have known how to use them. If they can melt through the ice, that must be where Ameridan sealed away the dragon.
I'll follow the markers and see what we can
finally
find.
do it. Nice. We get to light the trail. And we've seen mostly all of them the whole path, so we'll be able to do it pretty easy. It was funny, this was just for loot rooms. I thought this was part of the main puzzle, but it was just for the loot rooms. Kind of funny how that works. And so the hike begins. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Hopefully we'll be able to teleport a little bit, though. We know roughly the path we need to go. There is some zigzagging. There's probably about 6 or 7 of these, I think, that we've seen. I think it's going to be worth it, though. There's probably going to be a dragon at the end.
Are we certain these trail markers will burn through this wall of ice around the fortress?
We hope.
As long as the trail markers are still functional, we should be fine.
We hope. I don't think I saw this one.
How much weight do you figure these things can support?
I saw most of the others. Come on, Elkie. Is that one of our camps? Okay, it is. Nope. We got some shitters. Not going to attack, though. I mean, they probably will. All right. I don't know the easy way up to this one is. I think it maybe is connected to our camp there. Maybe?
Now, I'm so glad I came along.
No, it's not. We might have to go around and up. Down there and up that way, maybe? Looks like. Hey, Fear. Is that sleepy or are you not feeling good with those icons? I can't tell. Good to see you, though. Were you napping? Trying to stay out of the heat? Just woke up from a nap? Nice. I got a brief nap today, but, oh, there's a path this way. Let's go up this way. It wasn't much. I had a lot to do today. You haven't missed too much. We recruited the hermit lady because she wants to keep her spirit friend with her. She didn't release the spirit, so she's actually got... I don't think she's being possessed, but she's got a spirit connected to her, similar to that one guy in DA2. So we recruited her to become part of the Inquisition. We turned in the father-son thing and gave the son the parts for the burial rite, so he could do it. Then we came over here and found Ameridon's ritual place where they stopped before pushing through to unlocking the gate over here, and so now we're going through the path of unlocking the gate, which is a lot of these dragon statues that we saw before. But we activated the thing with the Veilfire puzzle, and now we're doing this. And we're bringing Cassandra along since she is I don't know an easy way up there. I guess our camp and then up here and across. Yeah, let's go back up to our camp. Because she was the one who originally suggested that we open the Inquisition up again. And so we're following that path of the previous Inquisitor from 800 years ago. I'm guessing that they tried to fight the dragon and died. He and his elven lover. That's my guess right now. Unless the dragon somehow captured them and held them in stasis for 800 some odd years. All right, how do we get over to that? Maybe just walk? Maybe just walk. Hopefully it's connected. If not, we took a wrong turn. We took a left turn at Albuquerque. We should be okay. Let's just slide down here. It's only gonna hurt a little. Oh, hello. Hakkonites. I hope you had a good nap. Did you move back home? Sleeping in your own bed is in the cool AC is definitely an easy way to take a nice long nap. Where's my crew? Come on, people. I can't do this alone. Shit. There we go. Even they were confused. All right. Who were... This one's just right down here. Okay. Who are we going after here? Oh, it's a poor little... Can we just not do that? Let's just go out of combat. Let's just keep going. We don't need to kill the little Tusker. We're fine. I think this is number 5 here. I don't know if we can get there directly. I don't remember how we got up there before either. I think there was a path. We zigged and we zagged up by this Astarium over here and came around, I believe.
The path is gone. We must find another way around.
Yeah, we came down to the we came up through the swamp. You haven't? You've been putting it off even though you're excited to have stuff at home back to normal? You gotta do it when it makes the most sense.
Be prepared. There's no telling what trouble we'll find down here.
Makes the most comfort, you know, for you. Okay, I don't think we can climb up this cliffside. I think we're gonna have to go... around. Cassandra's acting like we've never been here before, and it's true, she hasn't, but we have already been down here in this little swamp. This little unsettling swamp. where we freed the spirit bear from whatever they were going to do to it. Between work and just feeling kind of blah and napping, you haven't had the chance to gather stuff. Yeah, in your own time. I mean, it's always nice and exciting to get back to normal, but you got to do it at your own pace. Is this a dead end? Ah, here we go. It is a dead end. Oh, there's a path. Okay. It's like I came up here before. You'll probably move back home tomorrow morning, early afternoon, so you have time to clean some too. Yeah. I was so speaking of cleaning, I was so happy that I cleaned before I left for my vacation. There's nothing worse than coming back to a dirty house after a vacation, in my opinion. So I'm happy I did it. Now I just gotta stay up on it. Okay, so there's this one goes to that one, and that one goes to the second to last one. It's that surreal feeling of you knew you were going to do it at some point and you finally get to come back and do it. It's like, I know I was going to activate these at some point, I just didn't know when. And now I get to. I'm guessing we're probably in for a fight behind that. I don't know what. Probably a dragon.
We are almost to the fortress.
Yes, indeed, we are. Let me just check. I got approval to impress the hold. I forgot to talk to what's her name after. Oh, these guys weren't there before. How do I get up there? Up and around? There's gotta be a ladder or something, right? Yeah, we'll have to kill these guys and then we'll go up there. You were gonna get Starbucks, but then you slept longer than you intended? It happens. Ooh, that Spellbinder's an elite. What's everyone doing? Where is everybody? Are they in there? Tibby, Cassandra, where are you guys? I feel like I'm doing it all alone again. The pathing in this, in a couple of spots. In this zone have been a little janky. And they've, like, stopped combat.
Is it true that the Rite of Tranquility can be reversed, Cassandra?
It is, although I'll not ask how you heard that.
Maker's breath. If I can't get Tranquil into Winter alone.
I'm surprised they use the rite in your homeland at all.
It's a sentence handed down by the Magisterium. Abuse of magic has so many convenient interpretations.
The reversal process is not simple and must be investigated, but yes, it will have implications here and abroad.
All right, let's break open this wall.
Inquisitor!
What?
You will see the power of Hakkon when we destroy the lowlands!
The fortress is too well defended. We must find another way in. The Avar at Stone Bear Hold may have ideas.
It's too well defended? Yeah, well, I guess we can't kill all of them up there.
Can your lowland magic melt stone as well as ice?
Okay, okay, good point, good point. Let's talk to... We need to head back here anyway to talk to her. Now that we've got full approval. Makes sense. Svara Sun here. Will you join us against this this threat?
You have our blades, Inquisitor.
I'm ready to attack the jaws of Hakkon.
Good. They will pay the blood price for what they have done. Your Skald and your Scout are here. We can plan the assault.
Oh, I like the sound of Skald. It's more dramatic than Professor. Yes, well, everything we've found out about Inquisitor Emeriden suggests that he never emerged from that Tevinter fortress.
If that is where your Inquisitor defeated Hakkon, that is where the jaws of Hakkon must perform the rite to free him.
Inquisitor Emeriden saved the lowlands from an Avar invasion. We cannot do any less.
You really have no problem with us killing your god?
Gods cannot be reborn until they die. Hakkon needs a good rebirthing.
If you say so.
With its ice wall melted, the fortress is open to attack. We must strike soon, before our foes recover.
They're already trying. I've got most of our forces defending the shrine from Hakkonites who want to restore the wall.
If anyone has suggestions, now is the time.
What gives you fear, Inquisitor? Is this not the battle you wanted?
I just worry about people dying
no
for
warrior,
me.
but with Lady Harding's forces defending the shrine and no way to breach the walls...
Lowlanders. Why not climb the walls?
Your warriors can get over those walls before the Hakkonites stop them?
This is not a war, Stone Daughter. This is a raid. We strike at night, clad lightly. We climb the wall and open the gate from inside.
Appreciate it.
If
Probably
Stone
gonna
Bear
lose some
Hold can
people.
open the gates, we'd be grateful.
The jaws of Hakkon have been bugs in my bedroll for months, Inquisitor. We owe you thanks.
Inquisition forces will feign weakness near the shrine. That'll draw some of them away from the fortress.
Not too many, I hope.
Yes, save some for us.
Most recent episode of Critical Role got you thinking of titles you want to give? That's up to you, buddy.
Right, Inquisitor. Hask and I will climb over.
I'll be there to catch Parv when he slips.
Of course you will.
I got some
You'll be behind
free
me after
buffs
all.
here, it looks like. Assault the gates. Here we go, people.
Where the guard?
I've got him.
There! The Lowlanders!
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to his hold for Hakkon's glory!
And we have a bear. Hooray!
We've got a bear helping us because we saved the bear before. Finally out of bed, Fear, just in time. We're about ready to probably finish this DLC. Dorian, you are getting your ass kicked. Bruiser is a good bruiser, alright. I don't know who was shooting him, one of these guys up there, because he didn't have aggro. Alright, up you get, Dorian. Oh, we got an archer up there being a pain in the ass. That's who was shooting him. There we go.
I can do this all day.
All right. What's next? So this is cool looking. Oh shit. Get the spellbinder. I crit on that one. Where are you up to? All right.
The Avar were true to their word.
Yes, they were. They opened the gate for us. They climbed up the wall, Game of Thrones style, and opened the gate for us. Beat him up. That's the plan. I think there's a dragon at the end of our path, though. Oh my gosh, look how beautiful this is. Oh,
No
is that...
sign of the dragon. It must be in there.
It almost looks like a giant dragon or something, right? A giant person right there, almost. I'm hearing things like we're getting attacked, but no one's attacking us. Oh, it's a sneaker. Spies are actually pretty freaking tough at this level. I was wondering what was going on with this doorway. Anything up here? Oh shit! There was a chest, but I went too far. Definitely something up here. That was weird, the chest changed.
Watch the wards. We can't afford to be slowed down.
It's like an old giant that has tears coming out of its face. With the waterfall. I'm gonna check the other side. There might be... This guy exploded when he died. Might be some secret thingy over here, too. Secret behind the waterfall? I feel like this path maybe has something hidden over here. Dead ends? Okay, maybe not. Let's see if we can cross this bridge. Winter shards.
Goodbye. How do you like that, Frosty?
Oh, that hurt. Are these people casting them on us, or... Oh shit. Something up here? Shit. Pressed. I sometimes accidentally press the tilde when I'm trying to press number 1, and that brings up the console. Oh, he knocked my ass way back. Crit on that one. I think that one's ass.
You are considered Talvashoth now, Bull.
Looks that way.
I admit I don't fully understand what that means, but I am sorry.
The Seekers gave you rules to live by, right? The Qunari have the same. And now I don't.
I see.
That's all right. I've got my charges, and I've got the Inquisition. I'm good.
Is there a secret over here? No. You decided to play around with a younger design for Anwin back in her warrior days before she had Nessa. Very nice. Oh, the other thing that you missed, Fear, is that Dorian and Tibby had a little something fling last night while we were resting. And Dorian apparently left his silk boxers over there. Alright, no secret loot behind the waterfall. I was thinking there might have been. That would have been cool. Oh well. Yeah. Tibby was like, so Dorian, did you mean to leave your silk drawers? And then Dorian was like, oh, you're very, very discreet, aren't you? And he's like, hey, I mean, if you wanted to leave them there because you wanted to come back, then I understand. Alright, to the old temple. You knew about their hookup and were excited for it to happen because you were running them together a bunch. It was nice. I was like, oh, nice surprise.
Even colder than usual. This is magical. We need to keep moving.
Okay, so we're gonna have to run between... Well, I got things just for that.
Cold's not so bad here.
This is potion refill. Alright, I'm gonna save, because I think there's something over here, but we might have to activate. There we go. Alright. Okay, I better read at least some of this. Hakkon and Arina drew the Avar away, but then Talana and I breached the Tevinter Frost Ward and entered the fortress. We found to our chagrin that it was their main base. Their mastery of ice magic allowed them to slip through the ward without melting it. Instead of luring the dragon into the trap of our making, we had to have a brutal fight in the home of our foes. The dragon's power is like none I've ever seen. Possessed by this Avar god spirit, it rivals the legendary archdemon Dumont in its fury. Great. I pray the legends of another archdemon leading the Blight and the Anderfels are just foolish stories. But if they are true, then I understand why Emperor Drakon asked me to come here. Drakon's new Orlais cannot face two god dragons at once. Talana was injured in the last battle. She says that she can still fight, but she's limping badly, even after our healing magics. Once we are warm again, I will send her back to the surface. The spell that will seal away the dragon offers little chance for escape, and in her current state, she cannot hope to outrun the magic. With luck, she will reach Orina and Hakkon, and they will get back to civilization and bring reinforcements. I can feel my fingers again. It's time to go. Cold resistance tonic recipe. Maybe a good idea. Maybe a good idea for everybody. And it's spindleweed, which we have a shit ton of. I don't know how long it lasts. Grants 40% resistance against cold damage for 120 seconds. So we can take it right before the fight with the dragon that we know is coming. Sarah's not with the group. Dorian. You know what? Dorian hasn't really been using Valyrian potions. Health is probably better in the current state of life. Alright, so Tibby, myself, Cassandra, and Dorian all have that. Alright, where's the next one? There's a little snowman.
Sounds like they've already started the ritual. Best hurry then.
Are we on a timer? Like, I'm sitting here looting, but are we on a timer, y'all? Does anybody know? I can't get through. There we go. Oh gosh, we're gonna freeze to death. Oh, there we go. Okay. You just have to stay warm? Okay, cool. I can stay warm. That I can do. I just didn't know if there was going to be a timer because of the thingy that he's doing. I wonder if I need this Veilfire for anything. Like, should I run back and see if I needed to do anything with Veilfire over here? I think we're alright. I didn't really see much.
He's summoning Hakkon into his own body.
Is he insane?
Alright, what's this way?
We should look around.
There's the Veilfire. key for something.
Winter's breath. Rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated.
Let's come back up here. The next one's way over there. I don't know if we need to grab that Veilfire again. I think we're alright. It might have just been for that spot. Okay.
Good Harrowson, called the cutter. Lowland Bane.
Oh, look at that dragon.
Bring his body, bloody.
He's green and stuff. Journal of Gerd Harrowson. They told me not to go, but I did. I had no love of mountains. Red Lion Hold raids for goats and chickens. There are better fights in the lowlands. I am tall and strong, and they think me a great warrior. I bed many women with my tales. Why would I go back? Several pages have been tore out. The Darkspawn struck Red Lion Hold. I heard the news in a tavern in Redcliffe. Blight took the land. The lady sends no messengers to blight-touched bodies. My kin will know no peace. I curse the lady, I curse Korth. I curse all the gods who let Red Lion fall. The people did rites and sang the songs. Why would the gods abandon Red Lion? I left the mercenaries I traveled with. They understood. Many have lost kin of their own to the blight. Several more pages are illegible, and then... I have taken the survivors. I know how to travel better than they do. The Thane is dead, but many warriors survive. Many people died from blight sickness. Heroth, Tailspinner, was among them. Those who live say that they asked the lowlanders for help, but they let the Red Lion die. We must find a path. We have no need of Korth or the lady, not if they would abandon my people like the lowlanders did. The only god I will forgive is Hakkon, for the tales say he was stolen by the lowlanders when the jaws of Hakkon bound him to flesh and bone. Red Lion Hold is gone. We are the jaws of Hakkon now. We will build no home, for homes can die. Instead, we will bring Hakkon back and teach the lowlanders to fear the Avar again. Interesting. Some history there. So this group is were affected by the blight, and that's the reason they're doing all of this, because they died and they weren't strong enough. Where's the next fire? I don't really see it. I'm gonna go ahead and save in case I screw up coming down here. That's the next fire? Okay. It's a cool looking dragon, though.
There's the dragon! As long as it holds still like that, we should be alright.
Or something over there.
Of spirits sallow.
We can't go down that way. He looks like a big boy over there. Whoever this Gerd person is. I want to go take a look at this throne area. Oh, I don't have Veilfire. I'm not gonna go all the way back for Veilfire. They expect you to go all the way back to the front for Veilfire?
Wyvern Slayer, Lowland Bane.
No.
Begs of Hakkon, bring his body, bloody blessings, cold and pain!
More of Gerd. We've searched for months and found nothing. The tales of this area but the Stone Bears. A hold of fishermen and chicken farmers have lived here for generations and seen no sign. If we see nothing, we must keep moving. I will not let my hold falter. We will move on lest we die. We have found it. Hakkon himself welcomed us. An ancient Aventer fortress sheathed in a wall of ice. It was untouched by lowlanders who could find no way to breach the walls. Our mages alone, blessed by silent Hakkon with the gifts of ice, could part the wall for a few heartbeats, giving our people time to climb inside. The wall resists common fire, and even the flames from our mages did little to melt the magical ice. We are safe. The northerner markers lead to a shrine that our mages say reeks of magic. I have sent warriors to guard it, lest it hold some spirit who can part this wall with lowlander magic. We have found Hakkon, bound in silence, where the lowland warriors trapped him for ages uncounted. Okay, so I'm guessing the original Inquisitor, Meridon, trapped him, and then he probably froze to death out here somewhere. Our trials have not been in vain, they were tests. Hakkon will come again. I wonder if we get warmth from those torches. Or if it's just... Okay, it's not the torches. I don't have Sarah! Shit. Freaking out. We can always come back if we need to. I just don't see where the next one is.
Sing the song of savage Hakkon, born in battle, bloody bladed.
Alright, let's speed up.
Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated.
Is it over here? There it is. Okay.
Meet the might of mountain flood, crush the creed of the callow. Leave the lady lost and lonely. The skies of spirits sour.
Go ahead and save again. It's not letting me save. I'm not under attack. Oh, I guess I am. There's 4 people ahead of us, apparently. Oh, shit. Why don't you guys come up here to fight? I think I can get at least that guy through here. I don't think the companions have to stay in the cool like I do. Still one more over here.
Sing the song of savage Hakkon, born in battle, bloody bladed. Breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. They expect you to bring the Veilfire all the way down here. It doesn't make sense to me. All the way from the very beginning, when you have all these fights, it's almost like you're gonna need to come back and explore these if you want to, you know.
Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies of spirits sullen.
Oh, what a cool looking dragon.
We have to take out the others. We can't hurt Hakkon until they're out.
Shit. Press the console thingy. I'm doing that a little too much.
Face me and die, Inquisitor!
Oh no!
Your predecessor could not stand against me. You shall fall as well.
Take a ice potion. Everybody take an ice potion.
I am the cold bite of winter.
Damn thing's dousing the fires.
It's also apparently pulling some corpses out.
I am Hakkon reborn!
Oh, I don't know about that.
Cold is worse near the creature.
Shame that I have a fire staff on, huh? Against all these cold enemies. It's just a dirty, dirty shame.
Death to the lowlanders!
Do we have any fire anywhere? How do I... Oh shit, it's over here. Dorian's down. Come on, Bull, take your potion. Good job, good job. Cass, if you can... Oh, and we have to fight a dragon after this, too? This is not going to be healthy for us. Alright, Gerd's dead. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we don't have to fight him. Let's see if we can keep him... Oh! It's the 800-year-old... He's the one who's keeping it alive.
Inquisitor.
The Meridon.
Inquisitor. And the Ran Atishan. I'm glad Draken's friendship with our people...
And he's a Dalish elf. This is so cool. No, the humans betrayed us. I'm sorry, I have news. Draken's friendship with our people has remained strong. I think I should break the news to him, just so he's up to date.
It has not. Draken's son, Cordelis II, destroyed the Dales.
Draken's son? How long?
800
You
years.
were the last Inquisitor. There has not been another since you disappeared 800 years ago.
Draken was my oldest friend. He would have sent someone to find me.
I'm afraid Draken was a little busy with the Darkspawn pouring down from the Anderfels.
I see.
This guy's so
Talana
cool.
escaped the battle. Did she?
Oh no.
Do the records say what became of her?
She died trying to reach you. She lived well. She waited and waited for him. I don't know which one I should say here.
She returned to the island. From what we can tell, she died trying to reach you through dreams.
This poor guy's got nothing but bad news for after 800 years.
She was a good hunter and the love of my life, but she never... I never wanted this job. Hunting demons was so much simpler than politics.
Inquisitor Ameridan, how could the leader of the Seekers be a mage?
Has history forgotten so much? I was
Says-
not the Seeker
Says
myself, as
Cassandra,
most
and her
monsters were.
her boyfriend is a
I
mage.
used my magical gifts in the hunting of demons in Maleficarum. Do the Seekers no longer welcome the aid of mages?
No, that was forgotten. Among many other things.
Cassandra is a Seeker. And after the Seekers went rogue, she discovered the truth about them.
We learned they developed the Rite of Tranquility.
You mean sundering one from the Fade?
Oh, I'm confusing
The
Seekers with
do briefly
Inquisitor.
when granting an initiate their abilities.
It has become a way to control mages deemed dangerous. They are left tranquil, permanently.
Killing a man is ugly work. You learn not to look to it as your first recourse. Sundering them from the Fade is... easy. Bloodless. I told them spreading such a solution would lead to abuse. They swore that would never happen. They promised. I am so sorry.
This poor guy, he's been trapped here for 800 years, and he's hearing all this bad news. First, that the humans betrayed the Dalish, then that his lover is dead, and then now the Tranquil is being used to abuse mages.
Cassandra will rebuild the Seekers into an organization to be proud of again. With the Inquisition's help.
Then you both have my thanks. I was a good hunter. I did not want to lead an organization, but Draken told me I was needed. As I suspect you were needed.
Takes everything from you. Let's focus on the present. I'm all right. I didn't want this. It does kind of take over your entire life, doesn't it? I mean, I was a keeper's apprentice, and now I'm the leader of an Inquisition.
I wasn't Inquisitor by choice. Whatever my life was before.
Take moments of happiness where you find them. The world will take the rest.
You
The
ate dinner?
dragon
Good job.
carries the spirit of an Avar god. I lacked the strength to kill it. My own magic was able to bind us all, locked in time. But when the cultists drew that spirit into another vessel, it disrupted my bindings.
Oh no.
It is breaking free.
I'd be honored to finish what you started.
Thank you. The passage of years can be delayed, but not ignored. I will soon join Talana at Andraste's side.
He's
Take
weakened.
this. It holds the last few memories of an old hunter who was neither as wise nor as strong as he thought. Fight well, Inquisitor. I'm honored to have met you.
Shit. Oh god, here we go. This is a really cramped place to fight a dragon. Oh god.
Still need to deal with the dragon at some point.
Okay.
Probably has the avant-garde back inside it.
Okay. Not here then. Okay. Whew. I was like, this is kind of a rough spot to fight a dragon. Avar Twill, Avar Maul. The lowland warrior trapped our god in some strange magic the mages cannot understand. They say time is twisted upon itself and not inside a knot. They say it may be the old Tevinter magic of this place that made it possible. Spirits in old Tevinter, power like blood and wine. The spirit of Hakkon remains in the dragon, that much is clear. In the tales, the jaws of Hakkon tamed it like a whole beast, then fed it demon weed and other herbs the healers used to bring spirits. We can't unravel the magic binding the dragon, but perhaps we can bring forth Hakkon himself and bind him anew to some other worthy beast. Red Lion's hold beast died with Genlock blood on his jaws. It was a good death, but a death still. As Jaws of Hakkon, we have no hold beast, but the soft-limbed fools at Stonebearhold have one who is tamed and ready. Yeah. The winter-cursed Inquisition has come, the bear is free, and our wall of ice shattered by Tevinter magic. We have no time and no beast. I will eat the herbs myself. The mages say I may not be strong enough to bear such a great spirit as Hakkon. I would rather die trying than fail. I will not abandon my people. I will bring death to the lowlands. The jaws of Hakkon will not fall again. So where did the dragon run off to? I hope didn't go and kill the Bear Clan. How are we doing on potions? We definitely need a refill. Used a lot on that fight. Vestments of the Dragon Hunter. It doesn't really have much other stats. It looks cool. It looks pretty badass. I mean, let's be honest here. Lose magic defense, lose cold resistance, chance to cast fear. It's not very good overall, is it? Return to Frostback. Okay. Should I go back and do the Veilfire stuff? I kind of feel like I should, since I don't think I'm going to be coming back here. There were 2 Veilfire runes that I didn't read. Oh, it's not going to let me. Okay, never mind. I'd have to come through again from the other side, I guess. Alright. I guess we are exiting. You had a very classic meal for your family that you haven't had in a while. Beans and hot dogs. Hell yeah. Where are we going to pop out at? I always wonder when you exit in a different spot. Let's hope Hakkon hasn't destroyed the entire lands. Oh, okay, so we're in that... Hakkon Winter's Breath is down here. Where once we walked, Inquisitor Ameridon has granted the current Inquisition access to his final memories. Retracing his steps will offer insight into the former Inquisitor's life. So a lot of spots like that around the map. We can port around and do those before we take on Hakkon, right? How we doing on? We're good on. Okay, he's changed the land, or is it? This is just nighttime, and we're seeing. I think this is just nighttime. This is pretty cool, though. Hold to recover the memory. Wait, is there something over here? Oh, this is another way up. Okay. Colette's notes. 2 stood, felled 60 true before triumph. Alright.
We have a plan. Perrin and Dorina will lead the Ava elsewhere, so Talana and I can deal with the dragon. My spirit companion believes we can seal the dragon away, even if we cannot kill it. It is less clear whether I can do so without
he had a
sealing
spirit
myself in as
companion
well.
too. Interesting.
But I have little choice. This beast will wreak devastation across Olay unless we stop it now.
I guess we could go back if we wanted to. I don't see anything blocking us there if we ever wanted to. 3, 4 more. I wonder if we'll be able to travel to that island without killing the dragon yet. I'm getting
I offer thanks
plus
to
to
Gillinan,
abilities.
Palamother, and to Andraste, Maker Bride. As you were raised up from mortal men to stand with our creators, our makers, so raise me up now to defend this world.
Inquisitor Ameridan, who helped bring the Inquisition into the Chantry, built the shrine for the Maker and the Elven gods.
You had something similar in ancient Tevinter. People kept the holidays, but renamed them for the Maker. So instead of celebrating Andaralis at the start of summer, you have Summer Day. And it's about the Maker.
Looks like that one might be up rather than under. I'm gonna port over here anyway, just to see. It might be under here. Let's take a look. I don't think it is. Let's walk the path. Got some aurora lights in the evening now that we're here. Oh crap, it is under, isn't it? Oh, there was like a little shrine under here too, wasn't there? Okay. If I recall. There we go. Oh, it was a camp. Come here, you. Stop running away.
If I must go to the end, favors itself for Draken. I am at least glad to have friends on my side. Delana and Heron have been arguing about Heron using the Lyrium to fight demons. Some things never change. Arena has a new alchemical trick she wants to try, like pitch or tar, but stronger. A recipe straight from Orzammar. They argue, fuss, and mock each other mercilessly. And I would be lost without them.
Yes. What's that like?
A dwarf getting on someone's nerves. I can't imagine.
Huh. Sounds like the old Inquisitor could have used someone bigger up front.
This is probably where they came in. Kind of going in reverse order here, but that's all right. Look how they did the Aurora. I gots to take a picture. Tibby, you're in the way of my shot. Ooh, I get a full shot without me in it. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Maybe I can even get one with a little bit of moon in it without me in it. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. All right.
That Fiona directed us to some caches used by the rebel mages. They won't be needing them now that they're with us.
Come here, you. You're making me chase you down.
It's like Alam Sharan needs me. The Darkspawn have grown stronger. Some of my brothers would let those creatures destroy Orlais. They think Draken know better than the Imperium. But if we do not stand with the humans against the Darkspawn, we might lose everything we have gained. I will fight this Avar Dragon for you, Draken. And then we shall drive back the Darkspawn together.
But he died here. And the elves ignored the second blight as it spread across Orlais. So began the animosity that led to the destruction of the Dales.
So, the ancient Hakkonite assholes didn't destroy the lowlands like they wanted, but they did get the elves.
Interesting that the elves didn't help, it sounds like. I think the boat is not too far from the dragon, but we'll check if we can go there before we take on Hakkon the dragon. We shall see. What's this? Did I miss something? Apparently I missed something. What did I miss over here in the pit. Nothing, a bloodstained shrine? Okay. Good. Boat launch. I wonder if we can get down here without the dragon attacking us. I'd rather not take on all of these freaking creatures either. If I can avoid it. Let them all attack each other.
Yeah, yeah!
I wonder if it's gonna let us take the boat. Look at this whole... It's like he's created this whole little island over here. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. We can go get that last memory.
I could do without all the demons, boss. Anytime you want to leave, it's fine by me.
I wonder if he's gonna be at peace after, finding his lover's spirit again. I hope so. Gosh, so beautiful. Alright, where'd you go? Gotta get, like, right up on it.
Come on, my love. I should not have asked you to come with me. Though I know you would not have stayed behind. You're a dreamer. And this dragon the Ava have tamed carries a demon inside it. I can see how its presence hurts you. You should be at Halam Shiral reminding our people of our alliance with Draken. Not here, risking death with me. Still, in the old tongue, your name, Talanadas, means nothing is inevitable. I will remember your name. And hope.
A dreamer like Talana would be sensitive to demons. This spirit of Hakkon would have caused her a great deal of pain.
More pain than watching her husband and all her fighting buddies get killed.
All right. Well, what do you all think? Do you think we should take on a dragon tonight? I think so. I think I've got cast basically built out really similar to Blackwall, but it might be the last dragon of the game, so I'm gonna probably have to get Blackwall and do Dragon Squad. Good old solid Blackwall. Alright, we gotta get his potion. We gotta get him a cold potion, I think, for Hakkon. Probably for the best. And then we gotta level him up. Con unlock. Yeah, he's very, very similar to Cass. Alright. It's dragon time. I'm kind of nervous about this one. I don't know why. Probably because it's a DLC dragon. Hopefully we leveled up enough. I know our gear is probably not the best right now, but we got the skills at least, if not the armor. I'm gonna save before we get into aggro range. Dragon Squad, you all ready? Let's fight this, this so-called Elder God Dragon thingy. What level is he? Oh, he's got little shit gibbering horrors. He's level 25. Okay, we're level 26. It's gonna be a tough one. I don't like that he's got little shits down here, though. Maybe I can fight them without pulling Hakkon? Let's see if we can pull them real quick. Angle, though.
Lowland, I am the breath of winter.
Oh,
the
no.
cold wind of war.
He's coming.
Join me in battle and die.
Okay, he's not coming. Alright, now he's coming. Alright, let me take potions real quick. Okay. Am I even hitting him? It's like I'm aiming for his butt or something instead of his head. I'm gonna have to get up closer. Well, at least he's weak to fire. I'm getting a lot of crits. I just wonder what the additional stages are once we get his health down, you know? Get in there. Get in there, Tibby. Why do you keep porting back to me? Alright, let's see what he does. Alright. We're gonna have to run. How's everyone doing? Tibby, why don't you take one of these? Dorian, you as well. Probably time to take another one of these too. How can I tell what that is? Shit. Glad I took the potion. Chasing me with it. How the fuck he one-shot Bull? Alright, Bull, up you get. Take your potion. I think he was raging there for half a second because he looked red. Get out of his eyesight of him. Where am I aiming, dude? He has some special tricks up his sleeve for the last half of the fight. I think we've got it.
You fight well. A worthy battle.
Glad that these little guys are not too hard. Come on, poke your head. Is he not poking his head? Do we have to climb up there? How do we get up there? stuck up there, we can't, it's just me or... Shit! Me or Dorian can attack him at that distance. The flapping wings is not hurting us this time, which is really nice. Let's see if I can find that spot again to get him without getting... Guess he's not coming down. I'll just keep burning him away if he doesn't want to come down. Don't mind if I do. I wonder if he's supposed to, though. Like, what if his loot gets stuck up there? That would piss me off. Have to do the whole fight again? Let me come down here just to see what he does. I can go up there? I didn't see a way. Everybody else was getting stuck. Yeah, I don't see a way to get up there. The last part of the fight goes to the smaller area. Is there going to be like a cutscene when we get him all the way down? He's almost dead, in my opinion. Ouch. Where the dragon is, there is a way up. Okay. If Tibby and them can't find it, then I don't know. Maybe after the fight? He's almost dead. We got this. Piece of cake.
Watch where you're pointing that thing.
I've never gotten to see you take down a dragon in person. I must say.
Impressive, huh?
Fun to see it up close.
I hope it worked. Thanks for the help. You're a dragon slayer. Thanks for the help.
I appreciate the assistance.
My pleasure. Inquisitor Meriden would have been proud that you finished what he started. It's strange. History forgot so much of who he was. They never knew he died saving everyone.
Yeah.
Do you ever feel that way?
You weren't in the fortress. How do you hear about Meriden?
I'm a scout, remember? Who do you think writes the messages Liliana reads?
Currently I don't feel forgotten, no.
Right now, half of Thedas would recognize me on sight.
Right, but they see the Inquisitor, this larger-than-life figure. Every time you're more than just a person to someone, you're also less than a person to them. They don't see that a real normal man fought the Avar and killed that dragon. And they certainly don't know about your strange fixation with elf fruit.
What are you talking about? Easy on the elf fruit.
My feelings for elf fruit are classified, Scout Harding.
I'll carry your secret to
Those
my
potions
fire.
have saved our lives
For what it's
multiple
worth.
times.
Nice work, Llewellyn. Anyway.
Nice.
I'll be at camp if there's anything here you want to finish up. Otherwise, see you at Skyhold.
We did it. Damn. Well, the head's up there. Now we'll have to find the way up that you were mentioning, Mir. Yeah, that was a really good interaction with Harding. I like that. Very, very down to earth, you know? I don't think I need this many Deep Stalker hides, to be honest, but I'll grab a bunch just in case. Oh, maybe up this way, in the place that the stalkers came out of. Might just be parkour. No, that's just a little holding pin that they came out of. Alright, let's see how we get up here. So I sure couldn't find it in the adrenaline-filled middle of the fight. Here. No, not back here. Shit. I'm gonna have to die. I don't think there's a way up there. How do I? It's so close yet so far. Did I try going all the way around the area? I went around behind and it seemed like it was a dead end. If you mean back here, this was a dead end. Like I can't get up this way. There's just nothing back here. It was your work bestie's pup's birthday today, and she's 2, and you're trying to decide if you're going to make treats for her or buy some. Very nice. Oh, they're up there now. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. Aha! Ice Dragon Hide, Ice Dragon Boat. I needed both of those for crafting. Everything else is kind of meh. Yeah, I think he kind of got stuck up here. I think he was supposed to finish the fight down here, but he just kind of stayed up here the whole time. But I'm fine with that. Now that I was able to get out of there. Alright. I could have sworn I've looted this spot like 3 times and they just There must be just a huge pile of them over here. Might make a little doggy birthday cake. Just when you were looking for a way online. Well, I did it the cheese way. Let me look around and see if there's any more loot over here on this island, though, because this is a brandly new formed island. You never know. This is where some of the deep stalkers came out of. Dragon Squad did it again, y'all. We kicked ass. And we took Hakkon's name. In his head. I think it said, because I was looking up the dragon bone stuff at one point. I think it said that there's like a hidden spot with an old dragon head hiding somewhere on this map. I might have to look it up if I can't, I don't think we found it. But let's head back to here and talk to what's her name at the Stone Bear Hold. There's like an old dragon skull or something that had some more dragon bone in it.
Inquisitor.
And since it's a limited resource, I should probably go find it.
It is not right that a guest do so much. The Hold has spoken, and you are no guest. You are kin.
Very cool.
More than that.
We're stone bears.
Your deeds have earned a legend mark worthy of one who broke the jaws.
Ooh, we get a name. What are they going to name us?
Today, you are known to us as Inquisitor First Thaw.
Inquisitor First Thaw. All right. I'm honored, sure.
I will be worthy of the gift you give me, Thane Sunhair.
I cannot say
First
that all
Thaw.
Avar will be allies with the Lowlands.
That's kind of silly, but it's
your
alright.
story will be told across the Frostbacks.
A little disappointed in that name.
I'll speak with you later.
Fair hunting.
And I just dinged 27. Holy shitballs, y'all. I think we started this at 22, didn't we? I think so. All right, where were we putting? We got passive points in some more areas here. Cooldown reduction. Let's do that. Liking all these. Wait, what the hell?
I hear you judge wrongs among your people, Inquisitor. If you are willing, I ask you to judge Storvaker.
Judge Storvaker? Why? They didn't do anything wrong.
As a warrior of our hold, Storvaker should have died rather than submit to the vile ritual the jaws of Hakkon had prepared.
She didn't submit, they trapped
It
her.
is unclear whether the Augur or I should judge such a thing. You are here. I would be grateful.
I'll bear that burden. She's a bear. If it helps. You don't... Mir, you don't like that I thought that name was kind of cheesy?
I could render judgment. If it
I was
helps
hoping for
the
something
whole.
like... powerful.
Ah,
First fall.
Storvaker, will you speak to the hold for your deeds?
I wasn't expecting this. Cut back on her treats. We'll bear her misconduct. This is punishment enough. Tranquil bear. I'm recruiting her. No, this is their spirit bear. I think this is punishment enough. She seems sad.
As leader of the Inquisition, I declare this trial sufficiently scornful to be punishment. Live well, be free to go, etc.
I see the tales told of your kindness did not lie.
I'm kind of... with all those responses, I think it was supposed to be a semi-comedic...
Inquisitor First Thaw.
Inquisitor First Thaw. I don't know.
I'll speak with you later.
You don't... You like that name, Mir? I think it's kind of... I don't know. It's like, okay, I melt shit. Which I kind of do, I guess. I don't know. Well, y'all, I think we did it. I think we did the Jaws of Hakkon. It's a funny name. Sure, let's go over and fill this requisition. Maybe that'll shut things up. Probably not. It'll probably just be... Which one is it? Emerald Graves, Forbidden Oasis... Heavy Coats? It was probably this one. No? Wasn't that one?
Did you see Scout Grandin on your way back? He should be on watch, but he's gone. Grandin was a good friend of Jace Turbat, one of the researchers. He was killed by Hakkonites. I'm starting to worry that Grandin's gone and done something stupid. He was supposed to send word back when he reached his station, but nothing.
Okay,
Keep
so
an
it
eye
wasn't a
out for him,
requisition
please.
thing, it was
For me.
this.
I helped our soldiers defend against a Hakkonite raid.
That's a relief. We've lost enough men to them.
I thought we could catch up.
What's on your mind?
We'll continue this another time.
Be careful out there.
So a little bit of a final side quest here. All right. Let's go take a look-see. Scout Grandin. Frickin' spiders. Get out of here. Oh, is 27 the level cap? Because I didn't get any XP for those. I think we've hit the cap.
You've been to Minrathous, right?
Of course. Not a plebeian.
You ever been to that place in the Vivasi Plaza with the big cracked bell hanging off the roof?
With the dances, yes. You're making me homesick.
I think 27's the level cap of this game, y'all, because we're not getting any XP.
Let's look around.
We got some dead Hakkonites. Grandine, details are below. We need to keep your patrols. It will allow us the upper hand. I understand where you're coming from. Word has been sent to Jace's family. I promise whoever did this will face justice. Harding.
Orders for Grandin.
Looks like he survived the fight with the Hakkonites. Won't get far on his own, though.
Killed another one. Is it up or is it down? It's up. Oh no.
These were Hakkonites.
That dagger has the Inquisition seal.
Is that
Fair
him?
bet our missing scout came this way.
Message is scrawled in a shaky hand. Blood spilled will be answered. The jaws of Hakkon will answer. Is this him? This is kind of freaky with that guy there. I guess that's not him. Yeah, the bear is kind of cute, huh, Fear? I just noticed that you sent that, sorry. Are they a mage? Because they burn the shit out of these people. Is Grandin a mage? I'm guessing up rather than down.
Someone's cut their way through these Hakkon warriors. I can't decide if it's impressive or disconcerting.
You like bears? You mean you do have a ranger who has a bear companion, and we adore Pumpkin. She's great. Reminds me of Critical Role Season 1 with Vax as a bear companion. Let's follow the light. It seems to be around light stuff. Is this person like... I don't know. I mean, they could be, besides a mage, they could be someone who has a spirit who's taking over and doing all this damage. Deal with Scout Grandin? I knew we were gonna come in here again.
The Inquisition soldier. Grandin?
Something doesn't feel right.
Okay, I'm gonna save.
Inquisitor, I've abandoned my post, haven't I? I had cause, just missing the permission part.
Harding told us about your friend, Jace.
He was studying at the university.
I knew we were gonna come back here.
Those Hakkon bastards. Jace wasn't a soldier, he wasn't even armed. After this, he was going to show me Val Royaux. I've never been. I thought we might... I can't let this happen.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Grandin.
I wasn't a soldier either, not before this. I lived in the Circle.
Hmm.
Never had the skill for combat spells, so I picked up a sword. I wanted to fight for the Inquisition. The jaws of Hakkon almost ended that, too. I was bleeding out when it saw me.
It
knows what I know. They will not kill more people.
Here we go.
Not like Jace. I will protect.
We've got a demon.
It doesn't have to be this way. Release Grandin's spirit.
Release? The spirit remains because I want it. I will protect our people. I want to fight, Inquisitor.
You're not walking out of here, demon.
If you stop me, then I cannot stop them.
I mean... This is the problem when you don't actually have circles watching your people. I don't think Scout Grandin's in there anymore. And it's like, I wasn't gonna say, yeah, serve as you are, you're just blazing through people when you're mad and upset. Who knows what that could have caused at Skyhold, you know? Trinket is also great? Yeah, Trinket is great. You hiding in the corner? What are you doing? Well, we gotta go break the bad news to Harding.
must have made a great impression on the Avar. Some of them paid us a friendly visit.
Nice.
A couple even helped repair our fortifications. And one woman brought us a barrel of fermented
fish.
And we ate
Ew.
some. To be polite, he said.
Yuck.
Well, he
I know
was
it's a
very
delicacy in some
polite shade of green.
Scandinavian countries, but ew, ew, ew.
I've news about Scout Grandin.
Baker, don't tell me. He's dead, isn't he?
Yes. He is dead.
Another one gone. Just like that. Never get used to it, do you? Maker. I'll miss him. The boy was great company. Terrible jokes, but that was a part of his charm. You know?
I should go.
Be careful out there.
Alright. Yeah, sorry about that. That one was kind of sucky. I'm gonna look up, I know this is kind of meta, but I'm gonna look up where that dragon head was. So I don't have to come back if I don't want to. The extra ice dragon bone is hiding in a waterfall. Up back here, it looks like. If I'm reading this right. Yes. Up back here by a waterfall. Okay. Where is the path down? I guess I'm just gonna do that so I know where I'm going. Do we have a lift? There's the lift. Alright. We're following the river, the river, the river. I think I said it was up here somewhere. Spiders? They don't want to mess with us anymore? I'm shocked. I don't think it was up here. I think it was more over here. I gotta look again. Follow the stream until you reach the waterfall. Head up the slope on the side until you reach the imp. Jump towards the waterfall onto the platform and turn around. Oh, there it is. Got some more dragon bone for crafting. Okay. This is a loud waterfall. I feel like I was shouting over the microphone. Let me port back here before we decide to leave here. I just want to look around one more time. That was a fun DLC. I enjoyed it. I don't care too much about going back in there and doing the two Veil runes, so we're okay. We got the Astariums. I think we did everything. And it's off the list now too. So we even turned in the right requisition. All right, let us head back to Skyhold. Question for those who have played this game before: if I trigger Descent DLC, I heard that one was more linear. Can I still port back and forth to Skyhold after I start it, or is it so linear that I'm just in it the entire time? Because that may determine... Like, you know how the last Corypheus mission we were kind of locked in place and I couldn't port anywhere? I don't want that to happen again if I start the next DLC early. If I'm going to want to maybe do some crafting this weekend now that I've got some of these things. You know what? I think it's time to make the rounds. Let's hit the table and then we'll make the rounds. And then you all can tell me about Descent DLC and if I need to maybe wait to get it triggered or... I had to click that door like 3 times. Here we got another perk. You can travel back and forth, but it might be a while before you can get to a camp in the deep roads. Okay. I believe you can leave. Don't think I finished it before going off and doing some other stuff. Okay, well, let's do the rounds and... high quality materials. Sure, why not? Run out of things to use my points on. Wasn't there another... There it is. It's funny, these ones later in the game are really short.
Let us begin.
Okay, let's make the rounds first before we activate it. We've got about an hour or so, and I can stay up a little bit later if we want it. Paragon's Luster, Pyrophyte Obsidian, August Ram Leather. We got a whole pile of stuff here. Rough-Hide Phoenix Scales. Okay, that might have been worth the point. I was running out of things to use my points on. And I think I've maxed our levels, so we're not gonna get any more skill points. Alright, let's do the rounds. We haven't talked to folks in a while.
A pleasure.
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support
Nothing new
to us.
there.
Another time.
Inquisitor.
Need something? Or are you just here to admire the dwarf?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Alright.
Thanks, Varric.
I'm guessing there's going to be nothing new since we talked to everybody after the last main story quest, but I gotta check just in case.
Lathaline.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
You have waylaid all his other plans. Now, as a petulant child, he will destroy the game board
that's
rather
the same
than admit
thing.
defeat. Be ready for anything. He still believes himself a god, and gods do not fall gracefully.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Dorian.
Questions.
Aha! I do get to talk to him about Iron Bull.
What's going on between you and Iron Bull, exactly?
If only there were a single discrete bone in that lummox. Do you truly want to know? Is this an official concern, or...?
It's a friend concern.
I'm asking as your friend. How did I not know about this?
I wouldn't want anyone to know about this. Just like I wouldn't want anyone to know I fancy Ferelden beer.
Oh, the shame, Dorian.
Well, it's something. A whole lot of something. At first, it was an ill-considered night after drinking. Then there was a second time. And then... I don't know what's going on, to be honest. I suspect neither does the bull. Now that I've said it out loud, my ancestors are officially turning over in their graves. Oh well.
I should go.
Naturally. Something you need?
I should go.
As you wish.
Alright. I don't know what's going on, but the right-clicking of the doors is not working too well tonight. Oh, Vivienne has something new.
I expected ruins.
Interesting.
They were. As you see, the Inquisition has not been idle.
Would it be possible to meet the Herald before we return to Ghislaine?
My dear Laurent, for you, anything.
This guy's standing in the way. I can't see what's going on. I guess
Allow me to present Inquisitor Llewellyn.
Your worship, you do us great honor.
It's just the way Bull is.
Inquisitor, this is my dear Bastien's sister, Grand Cleric Marceline, and his son, Duke Laurent of the Council of Heralds. Madame de Fer has told us what great trials you faced, trying to save my poor brother's life.
The Maker called my father to his side. It was valiant of you to champion him in his final hours.
I don't remember who he's talking about. Sure.
If only I'd been able to save Bastien.
Ah, yes,
The
I remember now.
Circle of Magi told Bastien many years ago that his illness was incurable. It was simply his time. Would you mind waiting for me in the chapel, my dears? The Inquisitor and I have business to discuss.
Do we?
It has been our very great pleasure, Herald.
From the side, she's got some serious cheekbones, doesn't she?
So you've
I mean,
met
I
the
kind of
family
knew that
now,
already, but
and made a good impression in spite of yourself.
I love her voice
Well done.
actor, but I don't really like Vivienne as a character too much.
I don't understand. What just happened here?
A victory. My
Vivienne's
victory.
love, yep.
Properly worded, the righteous cause of the Inquisition
I
can be used
remembered
to
a
great
little
effect
too late.
with my Bastien's deeply pious relations.
It's been a while.
With Bastien's loss, I have connections to the Council of Heralds and the highest levels of the Chantry. All thanks to you.
Well, at least everything's worked out for you in the end.
So it has. And well arranged, if I do say so myself. Well, I can't keep Marceline and Laurent waiting. Thank you so much for your cooperation, Inquisitor. I could never have done this without your help.
Alright, let's head back up there. Shit, wrong side. See if she has any other new tidbits. Yeah, we did the Ice Wyvern in the Exalted Plains.
Yes?
Okay. Nothing new. I probably have some stuff to turn in at the table over here, because I had some stuff that were still in my pockets after selling everything still. Is that it? There they go.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
I am able to pursue my duties with optimal efficiency, thanks to Skyhold's present state.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Just turned in a shit ton of research. Damage bonus against Red Templars. That's pretty cool. Should have turned that stuff in more sooner. It's been a while since I've stopped at that table. Alright, how's Leliana holding up? I didn't back her when she asked about
At your service, my lord.
Anything I should know?
being
Nothing to report at the moment.
the divine.
I'll leave you to your work.
But I don't... she just suddenly is like, yes, I want to be divine. And it was like, you haven't even thought about this. I felt it was very off-putting. I don't know. I think we already tried talking to Morrigan, but let's go talk to her again.
Wandering the gardens, I see.
I'd like to know more about you.
If you have questions, then ask.
I'll leave you to the garden.
As you like.
Alright. Talk to Blackwall, Cullen, Tavern people, and then finish up with Cass. I don't think I've checked this this board for a bit either. Nothing new. I like this big, grand version of Elkie anyway.
At your service.
Nothing new there.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Colin.
Did you need something?
Anything new?
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
I think we're wasting our time, but I just still had to check. Since Vivian had one, there's a slight possibility someone else does too. We can talk to Bull about Dorian as well.
Salt spray smell of Saharon. Lost in smoke from a burning ship. Guilt at not feeling guiltier.
All right, buddy.
I'll talk to you later.
If you like.
Let's hit up Sarah.
Your son?
Yes, sir.
Love seeing you, yeah?
Friendly roof time.
I'd like to know more about you, now that you're comfortable.
Suppose. It's embarrassing enough now, may as well.
I think that after our rooftop chat, I get why you're not like other elves.
This is your idea of dropping it. Because it's shit.
Okay, it's the same stuff.
Think what you want. Don't. Okay. Go on.
Gives Cole a pat on the head and walks away. Yep. Thanks for that, Cole. I mean, I like Cole. He didn't grow on me like too much this game.
Inquisitor?
I wanted to talk about you, if that's all right.
Haven't talked to
What would
Krem
you
in a
like to
while.
know?
Nothing new there.
We'll talk later.
Any more stories?
Inquisitor?
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
You sealed the main rifted adamant, but the fortress is still a mess. Demons, darkspawn, Mega knows what. I could take Rocky out there with some of the boys. They know how to bring down walls. We can't close rifts, but we can bury the bastards under a ton of rubble.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Destroy Adamant Fortress operation available. That's new.
Pleasure as always.
I suppose you're right.
So, Dorian.
Yep.
He's very proud.
Yes, we've been spending time together.
You both deserve to find happiness.
I am happy for that.
Thanks, boss. Dorian's a sweet guy. He's gentle, and he cares under all that bluster. I'm hoping we're good for each other.
Dorian's a good friend.
Plus, I've never done it with a mage before. One time he got so excited he set the curtains on fire.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking.
Dorian was a nice surprise to me because when you first start talking to him, he seemed like he was going to be closed off like Solus was, and then he's like, "Oh no, I agree with you." I just, and I always found that was good. Wait, what did it say? Oh, it just keeps refreshing.
The winding road, defiant of the vile.
Of course.
All right, let's go talk to our lady love. I think that was all that was left. Actually, let's see how Harding's doing.
Inquisitor.
What's new?
What's been going on?
Varric came by to talk. He told me a story about copper marigolds.
What's been going on?
Madame de Fer said hello to me. Or maybe she was waving at someone else and I just thought she was. Yeah, that's probably what happened.
Harding's fun.
What's been going on?
That strange boy came in with an armful of chickens. You're
Cole.
looking after him, right?
What's been going on?
Dorian's awfully pretty, isn't he?
He's taken
What's
now.
been going on?
Just waiting to get back out there.
Okay.
I have to go.
I think that was everybody except Cass, right?
You are quite distracting, you know.
Do you have any advice for me?
Nothing I can think of. No.
That's enough for now.
We shall speak again soon.
All right. Do you think that we'd hit a camp in
Your chant doesn't cover such things.
a camp in the Deep Roads in the next hour or so? Arbor Wilds, that's the same one. Because I can go for another hour or so. I just don't want to get stuck. If I'm going to be off for this weekend, I'm going to want to come and craft or something in the downtimes. Let's hit the table. Oh, I should probably sell too before we go to. Let me go do that real quick. Did we have anything special here? Another dagger, maybe? We got a lot of stuff to sell first. Let's get some of the crappy stuff out of our... It's a nice looking staff. I'd lose the fire damage. It'd basically be all electricity and spirit, but 100% critical damage bonus, 8% heal on kill, 41% stagger on hit. I'd lose a lot of magic. Critical chance, I'd lose... I'm gonna hold on to that one. I need to think about that one. I'm okay with this. Yeah, I wasn't too impressed. I like the looks of the armor, but I wasn't too impressed with the stats of that one. Okay, I accidentally sold a room that I didn't mean to. No, okay, I did. Alright, we've cleared out the inventory a little bit better now. Armor penetration, constitution. Now that I've cleared out most of the inventory, I think I'm going to continue onward. Gonna have to go looking for some new music to add to a few playlists soon. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see. Your Pinterest keeps giving you Dragon Age stuff now? Hell yeah. Now right-click's working. Oh, the game must have been slightly laggy there for a bit. Pulling on that one. 2 hours. Didn't I unlock another one? No, just that one and Cultured Exchange. Alright, where's the Deep Roads hide? This one? Urgent requests for aid from Orzammar. Subterranean earthquake has collapsed one of the Lyria mines, endangered several people. Build a mining lift. Can hire a team of their best. It doesn't really matter, does it? Which one we do. Because it's just going to activate. Alright. Into the Deep Roads. Oh. Any suggestions here? Varric, probably. We haven't used him in a while. Descent DLC, who to bring? Varric, Dorian Tibby. Someone says, I brought Varric, Cassandra, Sarah. Nothing really too special. Hadn't heard a single word from them. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna bring Varric though for sure. Let's just replace Sarah with Varric. So we still have a DPS exploration squad here. Varric makes sense. He's the only one that seems to make sense out of all of them to come down here. Kicking off the second DLC, y'all. We're probably not going to get too far. I've only got an hour or so before I need to think about heading to bed, but we can run around for a little while and maybe try to find that first camp. I'm going to need to stretch here in a minute, too. I've been sitting for almost 4 hours. You like taking Varric, Sarah, and Bull? Doesn't really matter, you just like the reactions.
Inquisitor, the workers are almost done building a lift to the deep roads. No darkspawn trouble yet, but the earthquakes have been brutal.
I was told to meet a Shaper Volta.
She's waiting below. You won't see an Orzammar dwarf on the surface. They have rules about that.
How many quakes have there been since you arrived?
At least 3 big rumblers. And the aftershocks are nothing to sneeze at. My feet miss solid ground.
Josephine's report mentioned several lyrium mines were damaged by the quakes.
You'll see what's left of this one on your way down. From what I hear, the other mines are barely holding together.
So you haven't seen any darkspawn up here?
I sharpened my arrows just in case, but they never showed. I'm okay with that.
I do like Harding quite a bit, too.
It's hardly the time for a lyrium shortage. Orzammar's mines need all the protection they can get.
I'd offer to go with you, but someone should keep watch. Plus, I could use the sun if this storm ever clears.
Ready
The lift's
already?
ready for you.
Let's go, squad. Tibby's like, I'm gonna get on this thing and it's gonna break.
Try not to shift around, and keep back from the edge. It's a long way down.
Oh! Descent indeed.
This reminds me of a story.
Shocking.
It's about an impossibly handsome dwarf and his friend who got crowned King of the Nugs.
A Nug King? Really?
It's not as good as it sounds. Nugs mostly just shit on the floor and roll in it. Welcome to the Deep Roads.
So, the Deep Roads. Do you think there'll be tight spaces? Long hallways with low ceilings?
Possibly. Why?
Just hoping my horns fit.
Is it me, or is this the slowest lift ever constructed?
It's better than climbing down.
I could do with some music. Something with a flute.
Horut, Magor, Navrik, your names will not be forgotten.
You must be Shaper Volta.
A trust Valar, Inquisitor. The Shaperate welcomes you to the Deep Roads.
What does a Shaper do exactly?
We chronicle the life and times of our people.
You're historians.
Also scholars and genealogists. Shapers preserve knowledge in the memories, an archive in Orzammar. We record memories in Lyrium to ensure they never fade. We must be meticulous in every detail.
You look as though you're hiding from something.
As a citizen of Orzammar, even a glimpse of your sky could cost me my position.
This voice is really familiar.
Gotta love real dwarves.
Her
My
voice,
ambassador
Shaper
briefed
Volta's
me, but
voice is
now I
really
hear there are
familiar
still
to me.
more quakes?
Each new tremor opens another fissure in the deep
She sounds
roads.
like,
Our situation has worsened since we contacted Skyhold.
she sounds like Liara.
The quakes collapsed this mine and shattered a seal, keeping the Darkspawn at bay. The Legion of the Dead hasn't been able to mend the broken seal, and we can't afford to lose any more lyrium.
Shaper... what is Volta? Shaper Volta... voice... actor... Ali Hillis. Frickin' ads in IMDb, go away on my phone. It is Liara. I was like, it's you can kind of hear it in there. Funny. I was like, I heard it. I heard something that was familiar in there.
Orzammar deals with Darkspawn all the time. Why request the Inquisition's help?
The Legion isn't prepared for this level of disaster, and the Grey Wardens haven't answered
It's
our
that
calls
it's
for
that
aid.
softness
Any threat to the flow of lyrium
that I can hear there. I can't describe it another way.
The Inquisition is the only force we can rely upon.
Liara had a softness kind of in the back of her throat, and it's coming through.
What will happen if we lose more lyrium mines?
The surface needs lyrium for all sorts of magic. The Inquisition more than most, I understand. And Orzammar's economy relies on the lyrium trade.
Oh, she's
Without
also
it,
Harding's
there will be
voice
chaos
actress.
above and below.
She definitely doesn't have that that Liara softness with Harding's voice. It's more of a eagerness. That's very cool, though.
The Inquisition stands ready to aid Orzammar. Without a steady lyrium supply, things on the surface will get even worse.
Oh. Another earthquake. Look out! I was like, we just met her, Squish.
Apologies for pushing you. I fear the damage that tremor caused. Follow me to the Legion camp.
Yeah, because she's like, with this voice, and Liara's voice, she's kind of like this and talking soft in the back of her throat. But with Harding, it's kind of like, hey, I'm plucky and I'm talking in the front of my mouth. Voice actors are so good at what they do. They're just so good at what they do. Okay, there's definitely a camp on this level. But there's like 7 levels here. Alright. I'm definitely getting less FPS here. I hope it's not going to be too laggy. Lord Gavorn. Oh, this is a long one. I'm not going to read it. Oh, Varric. Varric. We got to get you 8 points to spend, apparently. I think we were... What was your spec line? Fallback plan. Leap back to safety. Fight longer before leaping back. Resets all of your cooldowns. I like that. Alright, we're gonna need to get him some, like, dexterity and cunning, thingies here. There we go. Alright, Volta. Where are we going?
Keep your eyes open. These roads are dangerous.
Yeah, I think they didn't have this one as optimized. It's just a little clunky, maybe with all the waterfalls and stuff. don't really need spindleweed. I think I've got a shit ton of it.
An ogre!
I hate the deep roads.
No!
Oh, he grabbed me.
While it's distracted!
Oh shit! This is not gonna be good. Potion. I totally used the wrong thing. Damn, it seems to be immune to a lot of the magics.
It's not focused on us! Now's the time to attack!
This is like the are you ready for this zone fight?
Now! While it's distracted!
I don't get what I'm supposed to do while it's distracted because is there something else I'm supposed to do? Because we're just tanking this thing.
It's not focused on us! Now's the time to attack!
You get Dorian.
Strike now!
Bro, this is not easy fight.
Strike now!
And he's immune to a lot of... I think he's immune to spirit damage. Or he's immune
It's
to...
not focused on us! Now's the time to attack!
He's immune to something that Tibby's doing or something down there. The fire's hitting, but... There's some stuff that's not hitting. It's fine. We'll just work him down. I wonder if these bots actually think people will click their links. First off, I block links from...
You have my gratitude.
If I lost you, I'd never make it out of the deep roads.
I'm sure you would find a way. If the ogre reached this point, the Legion must be overwhelmed. Let us hurry.
First off, I block links so no one can see it. Second off, do people really buy followers? I guess they do. I mean, these, or else there wouldn't be so many bots and people needing to make money and stuff. I guess. I don't know. That was a rough fight, y'all.
I will never get used to the stench of Darkspawn. They corrupt everything, even the air.
It was a pretty rough fight. I will be honest. I hear a fight ahead of us. Yeah, now that we're out of that main cavern, the FPS went way back up. Is this just a bridge to nowhere? I think it's just a bridge to nowhere. I'm hearing some fighting. I did see a TikTok about some famous guy having a whole bunch of followers, and then somebody researched it, and there's like, he had like 1,000 people watching or something, or 1,200 people watching, and there was only like 4 people actually in chat chatting. Someone looked up their statistics.
That's the broken seal ahead. It is worse than I thought.
So I guess it does happen. Dark spawn.
Get those charges to the tunnels!
That guy looks familiar. Oh boy. Boom. Make him go boom.
Someone prime the sonic fuses!
We can't lose this position! Hurry!
Can't set the charges with those bastards bringing down our necks!
Oh my gosh, there's so many.
Clear out the dark floor!
Keep it up! The seal's clear! Prime the charges!
Now, set the charges!
Take cover! Everyone duck! I wonder if we met this guy before. He looks familiar. We did it. Establish a camp. It's kind of what we wanted to do before calling it an evening tonight.
Inquisitor, meet Lieutenant Wren, a veteran of the 5th Flight and one of the Legion's finest commanders.
We've met Wren before, right?
Someone paid her to say that.
I'm pretty sure.
Appreciate the help, Inquisitor. Collapsing that seal bought us time. Blighters had the run of these tunnels for days. Now they have a roadblock.
Maybe not. It says he's a veteran of the 5th Blight. I don't want to get too many spoilers here. Legion of the Dead. He's only in the Descent DLC. Okay. Never mind.
How many deep roads are there? How deep do they go?
They'll take you from one side of Thetis to the other.
if you have a death wish.
The roads once connected dwarven
He just
cities
looked
that were
similar
hundreds
to
of
some of
miles
the
apart.
Legion of the Dead that we've
Then came the Darkspawn. Ren and I have been
seen in
exploring
past
this region,
games.
reclaiming it, but the work is
Thanks,
slow.
Fear.
Mark the map, fight an army. Mark the map, fall in a hole. And so on.
I get the impression you two have known each other a while.
Yeah. The Shaper had sent her to dig up some relics. Asked me to keep her out of trouble. That was 3 years ago.
You can quit any time.
Not when we still have things to fight about.
Are they together?
We can't give the Darkspawn a chance to regroup. Let's hit them again before they mount another attack.
Normally, that would be the plan. But there is a complication.
Voiced by David Hayter, best known as Snake from Metal Gear. I never actually played Metal Gear. Oh no. These earthquakes, there's gotta be another dragon down here.
Take cover!
Right? Another fucking archdemon hiding down here or something. Either that or one of those broodmares.
You heard that, yes? The rhythm and the tremors? It's clearer.
Either that or
stronger,
someone woke up some
more
more
insistent.
I hear it.
golems.
Doesn't prove a thing.
These quakes are not a natural disaster. They're deliberate. There's an intelligence behind them.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
If something is causing them, the strength required would be incredible. What could do that?
Here we go.
I found an ancient text during an expedition with Ren last year. At the time, it was just a curiosity. But now? The text describes giant creatures, called Titans, living deep underground. They sing in the stone, shaping it. When these quakes began, I believe we heard that rhythm. I believe a Titan is causing all this destruction.
Interesting.
I've never heard of Titans before. What else can you tell me about them?
The text I found predated the First Blight. Its pages had mostly rotted away. And there's no mention of the Titans in Orzamar's memories.
Which tells you something.
You speak of the stone like it's more than walls.
The stone is eternal. She was here before us,
Some voices
and
in the Old
remains
Republic.
after we die.
But the stone isn't your god.
We don't
like
worship
a Dragon Yakuza game.
but we do
best known
respect
for
and
steak.
honor her.
The stone makes us strong.
Let me take a look.
And we return that strength to her when we die. It's difficult to express in words.
David Hayter. His face looks familiar. Has he done more than just voice acting? X-Men, Museum Cop, Metal Gear Solid. He helped write X-Men and a lot of stuff. He's one of the male Jedi Knight voices in KOTOR. Okay, I got you. Or in Tor. Okay.
All I heard was an earthquake. How is it you and Ren hear a rhythm?
Our people have a strong connection to the stone. We feel it in a way topsiders cannot.
Shapers have great stone sense. And Volta's better than most. She never gets lost.
It's been a while since I played any of my Jedi Knights in, or Jedi Guardians in the Old Republic, so I don't, it's not sounding too familiar, but anyway, very cool. Sounds like a decent voice actor.
In my experience, no explanation is too strange to consider.
For all we know, that text you found was a bedtime story. We can't be sure until we find the source.
The rhythm I sense in the quakes is emanating from somewhere far below. The stone will lead us there.
And if it comes to a fight, that'll be our job. There's a lift at the side passage nearby. Ready when you are.
Deep Road's Expedition Table. Use the Expedition Table to complete unique Inquisition operations called Expeditions found in this area of the Deep Roads. Expeditions do not appear on the War Table in Skyholds. Very cool. Rest. Let me make sure I can still pour it out. I can. Perfect. All right. I think that will actually just call it here for tonight, y'all. I kind of got to where I wanted to with this one. And we'll just call it a little early before pushing too much more in the Descent DLC. But this is seeming interesting. So there's maybe somebody working some magic behind the scenes under here with the Titans. Maybe the Titans themselves are intelligent, or maybe someone's trying to control them and destroy the dwarves or whatever. I don't know.
So it's true. The king involved a surfacer.
There is not a merchant down here yet, but I'll check the table out next time. I'm not gonna get too... Oh, well, it's just operations, right? Let me look. Busy? Probably have to trigger something to get these going. Nothing on this side. All right. It's good to know. Talk to Ren and stuff after this, but let's find a good spot here. Too many good spots here. We're all kind of in a yucky spot, but anyway, this is pretty cool looking. I'm excited to see where this is gonna go. So yeah, so tonight we pushed through the rest of the Jaws of Hakkon DLC. Most of it in the beginning was just kind of exploring around, but then we got to a kind of a temple area when we were following the path of the previous Inquisitor, Ameridan, and we found a kind of temple puzzle area which we were able to activate those. It was kind of a Veilfire focus, I guess is the best term for it. We used Veilfire basically to open up the gates. There was an old Tevinter fortress that we had to open up. But yeah, it was I'll just show it on the map here. Where was it? Prospect Basin. So up here there was this ruins that Meridon had went to with his lady to prepare for a fight with the dragon, and I guess the dragon was behind the walls here, and they had to open it up to get back there. Or it was maybe they created the blockage themselves, and this was kind of their way of closing the door behind them, as someone said. But we activated the thing, and it kind of bounced around here with these different the different dragon node things, and eventually we blasted through. But then there was there was a fight here that we couldn't do alone, so we went and got to the Bear clan, the Bearhold clan here, to come and help us. And so they helped us with the frontal assault. They climbed over the walls and opened the gates for us while we were taking on the guards at the front. Then we kind of fought our way through a little bit, and then we got inside, and it was kind of like frozen inside. And so we had to stay within these lantern warmth bubbles and push our way through and fight our way through to eventually find one of the members of the Jaws of Hakkon, who decided to try to take Hakkon's spirit himself, because they failed to put Hakkon's spirit in the Bearhold's bear, because we freed the bear. But anyway, we attacked him before he could do that and killed him, and then we we ran into a Meridon and had to break the bad news of several things to him, that, you know, Tevinter is no longer an ally with the Dalish elves. In fact, they attacked him and enslaved them, you know, years ago. That his lover is dead, and she was waiting in you know, at the edge of the fade to try to find him until we told her that, you know, he's not here. But he was kind of at end of life, and so we promised him that we would kill Hakkon, and he kind of released himself at that point. And so before we took on the dragon, we bounced around and saw some of his memories of this path, and they were worried that Hakkon was going to, I don't know, aid an archdemon or something. They were talking quite a bit about a blight that was happening back then that they were worried about. I don't know if Hakkon was going to help with the blight or what. But they were pretty worried about that, and that's kind of why they came out here. And then we bounced around to all of his memories, and then, you know, he met his lover kind of in the fade over here, is what I assume anyway. His last memory was kind of over here. And then we took on Hakkon, and it was an easier fight than I thought, and I think it was because in the end he was kind of bugged up on the last little platform, and we were able to do the last like 35-40% of the fight without him really attacking us too much. He sent little deep stalkers after us, but they were actually vulnerable to fire, so they died really quickly. And then his head was up there on the top, and so we couldn't. His head was like stuck up on a thing, and so we had to do our little teleport thing where the companions poured up to the top, and then I switched to them, and then eventually everybody comes up with us. But had to do that a couple times in this zone. And then we talked to Scout Harding, and one of her scouts let a fire demon into his life, and so we had to take care of that, sadly. And then we headed back to Skyhold and did the rounds. We didn't get too many new tidbits. Vivienne brought her dead husband's mother, I think, or her dead lover's mother, and then his son from oh no, I think that was the official wife, because she was the mistress, right? Vivienne was the mistress. I think that was the official wife and son of Bastien. But that was the only other tidbit. They wanted to be introduced to me, and so I said hello. Bull and Dorian are together, which is kind of cute. I kind of like it. You think it was a sister and son? Okay. Yeah, I don't know where the official wife ended up in that whole situation. She probably ran away if Vivienne was the true love of Bastien's life. And then, yeah, we decided to at least kick off the Descent DLC. And so we just, we came down here. Are they joining us? Because they seem to be following us around. I was going to talk to him, but I guess he's kind of following us around. They might be joining us for this path, which might be good, especially if we're having to fight a bunch of ogres. A thicker, beefier party might be a good thing. But basically, Orzammar called on the Inquisition for help, and they've been experiencing tremendous earthquakes. And as you can see, even this far down, things are falling apart. And so they're not only just dealing with Darkspawn. There's a theory that there's some ancient titans down here who are systematically causing this trouble in these earthquakes in key strategic points. So it'll be interesting to see where this goes. I am very intrigued. I have liked, a lot of the Deep Roads quests that we've done in the past, and even some of them were really long and monotonous in the first game. I still enjoyed my time in Orzammar and exploring the Deep Roads and stuff. So I'm interested to see what this will lead to. So yeah, I think that's about it. I didn't write anything down, so nothing extremely big caught my fancy. And like we said, these are DLC, so these are kind of separate from the main story. But they do have their own little quirks and tidbits. I did really like, for the Jaws DLC, I did really like learning more about the Avar people, and they gave me a name, First Thaw, Inquisitor First Thaw. I wasn't too impressed with it, with their hero names. I was like, oh, it's gonna be something great, and then they're like, First Thaw. I was like, all right, I guess they saw me use my fire staff a lot, but it was all right. It was all right. I think they could have done a better choice with that one, but yeah. Other than that, there was a silly little let's judge the bear moment, and I'm like, the bear was kidnapped. You guys be good, be nice. And I think it was meant to be a little bit comedic because almost all of the responses were actually funny and punny. Like, I guess we'll have to bear this, and you know, things like that. So I think it was kind of meant to be a little bit comedic in the terms of the Inquisitor having to judge something. They took it seriously, of course, but I think character-wise, they wrote it so the Inquisitor thought it was a little funny. But yeah, I did enjoy it quite a bit, so that was fun. All right, so schedule-wise, I'm gonna say it'll probably be Tuesday until I stream again, but keep an eye out. There may be some in-betweens depending on what D&D has happened this weekend. So tomorrow we're starting a bit early with a one-off thing. My character needs to go to the Feywilds. Both my characters in the Wise Pond campaign need to go to the Feywilds. It's probably not going to be too long unless we make too much of a ruckus there. So I may be able to stream tomorrow too, because we're starting at like 3 my time, and if it's only going to be a few hours, then I may pop on and stream for a few more hours. But Saturday and Sunday, I think we're going to be slammed. And then there was talk about a double header for our Saturday session of doing something on Monday. So I'm going to reserve that for D&D just in case. So yeah, schedule-wise, I think Tuesday, which is... what is Tuesday? Tuesday is the 3rd. So yeah, I think Tuesday the 3rd will probably be the next big stream that I can kind of solidly say, yes, I will be doing that. But keep an eye out, because I might be able to stream in a couple of the... depending on D&D, if anything gets canceled or if anything gets rescheduled or whatever, I may be able to stream a little bit more before then. But yeah. Yeah, Fear Keldar has some choice words for his queen. We'll see if she demands his servitude again or not. And then Theron and Leary need to say, hey, well, we found Keldar, so our end of the bargain is fulfilled. But Theron did hear from Nia that Gaia Moonstrider is alive, and that he's not the last Moonstrider. It's been solidified now. He heard a rumor from Rivari's mother, her patron, that was the case, but now he's been hearing it. So he and Leary are probably going to try to make their way over to see what's going on at Moonstrider Lake. So that'll be interesting. Keldar is going to probably stay behind in at the manor in the Wise Pond area, but he may come and try to do the Tune-K. We got a free Tune-K from the Stupid Werewolves, but he's gonna probably be kind of the I see him as kind of retiring him as the guardian of the Littlebow Manor, and Rivari wants to create a menagerie there and kind of a refugee place for the wayward orphans and animals that we may get. So I'm probably going to be retiring Keldar after we rescue Tunkay, if he survives that whole thing. And then, you know, they can call upon him if something happens in the Wise Pond area. That's kind of my plan for Keldar. He needs some time away from missions, but he did promise that if anybody needs anything, he'll be there. Like, Tunkay was going to go looking for her mother, and that's kind of why she was in Vosan and met our other group. So it'll be interesting to see. It'll be interesting to see Keldar kind of return the favor of everybody trying to find him. Now he'll go and find Tunkay, and then he'll kind of retire as the guardian of the menagerie and the manor. I could just imagine someone trying to come and rob the place, and then Keldar just steps out. He's kind of a very non-Fey version of a Fey creature, and I could just see him stepping out. Oh, what is it that you think you're doing here? Oh, you're trying to steal our animals. I see. Well, in that case, divine smite. You know, I am the guardian of this place now, and that is my oath. I could see things going very badly for anybody who tries to attack the Wise Pond, the Little Bow Manor at Wise Pond. Anyway, yeah, it'll be very interesting. So I have a feeling that Theron will maybe be a guest star in our Saturday campaign, because Leary wants to get better at learning more druid stuff, and Gaia is an archdruid, and so that's how we're getting kind of maybe getting them over there on top of the Moonstrider stuff. So hey V, I don't know if you've been hearing me blab about D&D, but I was just blabbing about my thoughts and ideas for this weekend of what's probably or maybe going to happen, just because I'm blabbing. But yeah, after Keldar helps rescue Tunkay along with everybody else, I see him retiring. I see, and then, you know, from then on out, if you need to pull him in for something, or if someone tries to attack the Little Bow Manor, he'll be there. But I think he needs rest and relaxation, and to kind of be a guardian in his own little worlds. You did the math, by the way. Theron is 6 years Anwin's senior. Yeah, I think I put him at 40, 41, 42. I gotta check my notes. I thought he was in his 30s, but I was wrong. I was thinking of Arion, who we don't know if he's in his 30s. He maybe looks like he does, but we don't know how old Arion is. You guys might not be getting back around Moonstrider Village for another month at least in game, unless people establish portals. I told them in character to bring mirrors. So if we establish a portal to Moonstrider Village, like I literally told Rivari and Tunkay to bring a mirror as Keldar. So hopefully, you know, we can kind of retcon that if they didn't take it with them. Where are my damn notes? D&D, Wise Pond, Theron. I have so many subfolders with my favorites. Theron is currently 42 years old. So Anwin is 36. Talking about Saturday? Oh yeah, we might not be getting back. Yeah, absolutely. It's gonna be a long time, because we gotta yeah, it's gonna be a long time. We got things to do up there. We got things to do up there. I knew what you meant, sorry. It's getting time for me to end the stream. I got you now. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do my saves. Exit out while we're finishing up. Ooh, that didn't even exit to main menu. That just exited straight out of the game. That was weird. Hopefully the save saved. I'm sure it auto-saved by then. You could have known her in passing, known of her when she was a warrior, but I don't imagine either knew each other well. Probably just in passing, like we said in character, in game. Probably just in passing. But Theron thought that he was the absolute last of the Moonstriders, and he went on a frickin' drinking and whoring binge until he had to shape up and hire himself out as kind of a scout, and that's what his clan used to do. That's what the Moonstriders used to do. They used to hire themselves out so they could trade properly. And then he met Leary, and she kind of helped him along there. We'll have someone sitting in our little dealio tomorrow, one of Kat's friends that is interested. Nice. You might run a familiar problem again. Get some of the new folks. I think I still have those editable PDFs somewhere. If you have people who choose, I think I have them in a folder somewhere. So if you do have people choose similar animals, we may be able to fix those around. Let me look. Where did I put those? Where's my D&D folder? One shots, familiar shot. Yeah, I do still have some of those things. So if you have someone who does choose the owl or the cat or the raven or whatever, we can edit those for you again if you need to. You and Cats are the OGs for this campaign. Last one standing of Weisspond, of the OGs for sure. We didn't really need them from what you could remember. No, it was just a nice reference. You know, so I could remember that I could drop a horse on somebody. That was all. All right, y'all. We're going to call it a little early tonight. It's been a long day, long week so far for me, with vacation last week and stuff. At minimum, look for me on Tuesday the 2nd at the normal time, or Tuesday the 3rd, normal time, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. But depending on D&D stuff this weekend or any schedule shifts, you can also just keep an eye. I might have a surprise stream depending on how things go. I think it'll be a 5-player game with a level of importance like the first-timers. Oh, first-timers greater than never played this one shot, greater than returning players. Yeah. Don't like, I've done it, so don't worry about a slot for me. I've done it. I'm happy. Unless you need a fill in. Definitely pull in any of the new folks who want to do it. Okay, you all. I'm gonna call it here. Be sure to get your rest and stay hydrated. And I know that there's a big heat wave coming again, so everybody take care of yourselves. Don't overdo it this weekend. And yeah, we'll see you next week with some maybes before then. Thanks all for joining. I really enjoyed the Jaws of Hakkon DLC, and now we'll see what the Descent DLC is going to be like. But hope everybody has a great night, and we will catch you on the flip side next week.